This one. I have so many. I literally just go down my Discord list and anything that has a share your stream, I just drop it in.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more selective just because I don't know which one. Like, if I haven't been into a stream in a while, I won't do it for them because, you know, I like to show a presence. But
Hey, well, hello everyone. Hello. I apologise with the slight delay. Just need to make sure I'm fully awake and function. And how are you doing, Turn Strike? And I am just going to link up Dream Room with Jotun. Hello, Jotun. Hello. Hopefully it's all tickety boo.
Yeah, everything's working just fine. I can hear you. I'll be going. I should be live right now. I'm wondering why mine isn't showing up. Hold on, let me refresh.
Yeah, I know it's 5 p.m. Turn Strike. But how are you doing, fine fellow?
I'm all right. My stream's not showing up on the multi-stream. Oh, that's because I misspelled my name. Because I'm an idiot.
Oh, if you want Turn Strike, there is exclamation mark. One moment, I'll bring it up. Exclamation multi, and that should bring up me and Jotun for you.
Yep, that'll do it.
There you go. I'm starting up a boss battle, so if anyone's able to join in. Hi Matt, you are now streaming on TT Bromley. Say hi. Hello. How is everyone doing? Oh, wait a minute. I think I got a slight echo on your side. I think. One moment. Let me just double check.
On my end?
Or is it me? One moment. Fun and games, is it not?
All right. I think I've got everything going. Hey, 40K Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, 40K Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, if you guys do exclamation multi, it should bring up our stream partner for today. Yep, 6 plus save YT.
There you go. Yeah, how is everything going up in Bromley then?
Probably.
Yeah, how is every? I think there's an ever so slight echo going on. I've just fiddled with my bit, so hopefully that will mitigate it as much as possible. There you go. Let's get back to where we're supposed to be, and that's getting these halflings done. Famous last words.
Lower your volume just slightly on Discord because you're coming through pretty loud.
Oh, yes, I'm fiddling with bits. All good. We are just setting up the TV to start doing streams in store. Very nice. Very nice. You excited to get those? Get them going? And so we decided to give you exposure. Very much appreciated. I am going to be. I'm sorting out more of the paperwork later on, but I am going to GriffCon convention as a guest streamer.
Sweet.
So obviously, just talk to people, hopefully have a booth and all sorts. But I'll be talking more and more about it as it gets closer to the date. And I'll obviously be talking to work about it and seeing, what they want to do relating to it as well.
Check. Okay, good.
I can lick your beard at GiftCon. GriffCon. If you want to, I don't see why, but yeah, it's up to you. I just have to protect my kidneys.
Mark, can you hear me?
How are you doing, Wolf? You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing. Can you hear me? Mark?
One moment. There you go. Let's see if that works better now for you.
Mic check. Check.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you very much, Smasher. I was going to say Masher.
Thank you for coming in, 40K Wolf. Do appreciate the patronage as always. I need to actually start my stream now and open up so you can see what I'm doing, because I'm a genius.
But yeah, I was forgetting to say, how rude of me. How is it going up, Bromley, then? You lot excited about getting the whole streaming thing going?
Alright, let's see. Okay, what to work on right now? I need to work on the dragon.
It's going to be your Green Knights, isn't it?
No. Actually, my Green Knights are on the back burner at the moment. I've got a dragon I need to finish. Have you seen the big blue boy I've been playing with?
I did have a goosey gander at it, yes.
Yeah. I gotta redo the back because the contrast that I used came out kind of patchy, which is not a surprise because contrast is not designed for large flat surfaces.
Yes, I can very much concur with that.
So
in all fairness.
I've got to figure out. Yeah, I've got to figure out another option for that and see what I can do. Because the client was not pleased. He's the one who chose the color, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, the problem is
I warned him
it's quite
about this.
always bright, per se.
I see all. Welcome in, Mango Smasher. I am not streaming a game in particular. I am working on 40K and fantasy miniatures, or not fantasy, Age of Sigmar miniatures. I haven't worked on a fantasy miniature in quite some time. Mostly because fantasy doesn't exist anymore. Although it should come back eventually. So how are the bears coming out?
Excuse me, what?
Oh, so, how are the bears coming out?
They're coming along nicely. Obviously this is quite different to how I paint at work, because obviously there's a different need and constraint compared to work. These are rough and ready to go on the board. It's quite like, oh, this is different.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
You know, I can't
Nothing wrong
complain
with
with the time.
Ooh, that sounds good.
But I'm giving the bases 2 good coats of black before I put the base material on. I nearly put my paintbrush in my coffee.
Yeah, don't do that.
Make sure it's a solid coat.
You'll have hypermodel soon.
Yeah, I'm really quite pleased how they came out. What I'm gonna do to make them pop is I'm gonna do little accents.
Cool. 40k Wolf, I do emotes. I usually charge about $10 per emote. I'm welcome to talk about those on stream, or if you want to talk about them after stream, I am more than happy to talk about them then. You can hit me up either on here or on Discord. But yeah, I designed all my own emotes, and all these. I've done them for all of Gus the Hutt's emotes, Zombie Brush Studios. I've done lots and lots of emotes. I've probably done well over 100 at this point.
And to help him out as well, he done my one.
Yeah, I did his as well.
And I'm very pleased.
I'm very glad you're pleased, because I really enjoyed working on your emotes. They were really fun.
Well, No, it was really rewarding because I just went, you're the professional, have fun, you know what you're doing. Here's like a criteria. We both discussed like a very simple criteria, and I left you to it. And I'm pleased with them.
That's sort of what my strong suit's always been, is coming up with ideas for things.
You know, and it was nice that you came back to me and was like, oh, I thought of this, is this alright? And I was like, yep, spot on, that sounds like a plan. And it was just really nice, a bit of back and forth, but I was able to let you just do you. Which I think that's the best thing to do when you're having someone do commission work for you, no matter what the commission work is, no matter what it is. Have some nice, good and back and forth. Set a good criteria for the commission person, whether it's an artist or not, can work from in their own skill set. They can crack on. Then you can crack on with your own stuff. That's why you've got them to do the commission. So you can do other stuff that you're more skilled in. They can crack on with the stuff they're skilled in. Win-win.
Exactly.
Rant over.
For those of y'all who don't know, 40k Wolf is almost an affiliate. I think he's got enough followers for it, but he can always use more. I just shouted him out in my chat if y'all want to pop over real quick. He's a cool streamer. I've watched a couple of his streams. Really good painter. He's got to stream 4 more times this month to get affiliate, and as soon as he gets affiliate, we can pimp out his channel.
Yeah, for sure. Wolf, if you were able to pop over to the stream, or people that are on my part of the stream, please have a gander at the multi-screen and give Wolf some love. Alright? It's free. Go over and give some support, and it's an emotional booster because it makes you feel like I'm doing something right. I'm going to keep going. It's free. It doesn't cost you any time, just a few seconds of your day, just to go over and go, I like the content. I'm going to give them a follow.
Thank you. Thankfully, I'm a mod. Thankfully, I'm a mod in your chat too, so I can go ahead and shout them out in your chat.
Perfect.
Looks like your shout outs aren't working.
But yeah, enough, and you know, enough business talk. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Anyone doing any nice hobbying at the moment?
Really?
Chilling and relaxing? Or baxing?
So today I learned that mods can't talk on multi-stream. Really? I wasn't aware of that at Turn Strike.
Sorry?
Apparently mods can't talk on multi-stream. Turn Strike was telling me that. He's got us up in 2 different windows.
That's strange.
That's very interesting. Thank you for warning me about that, Turn Strike. I really appreciate it.
That's
Alright, let's
definitely
see
something
here.
different, isn't it?
Yeah, that is pretty strange. Alright, I am going to completely redo the blue on this. I know he wanted this, but there are
Oh,
better
thank you
ways
for
to
the
achieve this
follow,
color.
Goose Beast. That's an awesome name, actually.
Oh, Goose Beast!
That's
Welcome in, welcome in.
That's awesome, that name is.
Yeah, I believe Goose Beast is a streamer as well, if you want me to give him a shout out.
Yeah, by all means, by all means. Anyone that comes around, by all means, just shout out your, hashtag I'm a streamer, not hashtag get me out of here. And we'll do our best to give you a shout out.
Let me make sure I'm actually spelling this name right.
I'm very much like, welcome one and all. Be the crazy Cornishman.
There we go. We got Goose Beast a shout out.
Oh, gone.
Well, I appreciate you putting in the effort, Turn Strike. I always appreciate when you come in and do our modding for us. You are a very good mod.
Turn Strike is like my crazy, distant, not lover.
What the hell?
He knows what I mean. He knows what I mean. He knows. He's like,
He
I
knows
don't
now.
know, but secretly he knows.
He's like, I don't know. No clue what you're talking about. All right, let's see. Is that
Hello,
about the right
Goose
color?
Beast. Hello. How are you doing today?
Okay, let's get in here and get some painting done on this dragon.
In a minute, once I've done all the black to these bases, I've done some prototype basing to see what it's like. I'm actually prepared for this stream compared to the 24-hour stream. I didn't actually paint a single model. I didn't know what color scheme I was doing. Yay!
Okay, let's get
Kids,
in
do
here.
not do that. Go in with a plan.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for
Go
work
with your-
now to be like, oh, we want you to do a 24-hour stream for work. I'm like, what?
They gonna pay you for it?
Well, I hope so, but still, 24 hours. Woohoo! I'll be shattered. Not bad. Just been working from the house and putting some models together. Oh, very nice. What models would those be? Don't mind me inquiring.
Let's get in here and paint this blue. I don't know why I'm singing. Like
Oh,
a
that
Disney
voice is so
princess.
angelic. Sing me a lullaby. You're like, nah.
I'm trying to think of a lullaby. I missed that part where like my kids are from my last marriage, so I missed that part of their childhood. So I never really learned any lullabies.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
Hello, Orc Paint Shop. How are you
Okay.
doing today? Card
Results don't even have to spend 5,000 points. No,
Necromunda
eventually I'll sing on my own.
gang. Ooh. I don't know if I said to you, joking about this. I think I may have said to some people. I may have said to Turnstrike. I am getting more and more perky interested in Necromunda.
Really?
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm very, like, It's like, I really like the Goliaths, but I do love the Orlocks. Lurking and eating lunch. Sad I missed Jay today. Oh, it's all good, Orc. It's all good. Probably still recovering.
Let me see here. I'm going to pull up. I'm having trouble reading the chat, so I'm pulling up both streams like myself.
Oh god, you just missed it, Wolf. Turnstrike said, how many redeem points to make you both duet Bohemian Rhapsody? More than you'll probably make in a
I see
year.
a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Galileo Figaro, bravissimo.
There you go. There you go. There's your song.
I love that song.
I love it, but
I don't do it justice because nobody can sing like Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like kind of trying to sing Michael Jackson, like Thriller or something like that. He's going there.
Yeah, I can't do that. No, I
I
can't
can
hit the
kind
high
of do
notes.
it, but I can only do it like the one time. Like
Yeah.
it's like a kamehameha. Like you got to store it up. You can't just do it.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
God, I sound like such a
I
nerd
get-
just then. My heart.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with nerding. This is a place for nerds.
Nerd sanctuary.
I'm sorry you're still sick, Orc.
It's not great. Great at all.
I found out one of my friends on here is he announced on his Discord that his son caught COVID,
Ooh.
and his son's too young to receive the vaccine.
Oh, that's yeah.
It's like, ugh. So I got my fingers crossed that nothing bad's gonna happen, and that he got like Delta or one of the lesser forms of it.
Yeah, hopefully caught the Omicron variant.
Omicron, that's the one.
That's the one that's more contagious, but far less.
Deadly.
Yeah.
I've been praying for that all day. He's had such a rough time with COVID already, and just I hate that his boy got it.
Turnstrike. Singing Michael Jackson. I got wrong at work for singing Michael Jackson during our first aid training. The doll rescue Annie. Apparently, the first thing you do is look around for danger, not run over to her. Start singing, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Do you know the problem is? Turnstrike, no word of a lie. I done that myself.
Yeah, I would have done it too.
I've actually done that.
Annie,
It was
are
the
you
second
okay?
first aid
Are
thing.
you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
And the problem was my mate was with me, and he grabbed the other one and he started dancing with me.
Oh,
And
that's awesome.
Oh, it just got to the point that the first aid instructor was too angry to actually say anything because the whole class started getting behind it, and it was just like, am I gonna fail this course now? Who cares?
Who cares? You can always retake it. It's on the company dime anyway.
You know, laughter is the best medicine, is it not?
It is. Except for I don't think that works when someone's dying.
Yeah, I don't really want to test it. I don't want that on my conscience. This person was needing CPR, but I made them laugh. Yes, they needed CPR. Oh. Our first aid trainer was called Jim Cassidy, and he hates it. If after checking for a pulse you turn around and go, it's worse than that, she's dead, Jim.
Oh my god. That's epic. That wins forever.
Try not to laugh.
Why are you trying not to laugh? I would be laughing my butt off.
I don't know.
I know it's bad, but it's so good.
Yeah, that's the problem. I know it's bad. It's like, yes. Dead Jim, dead Jim.
But, I know that
Hello,
it looks like
Auntie.
I'm actually not doing anything to this model right now. I am covering it up with a standard paint that is a little bit less wishy-washy than the contrast, but it's closest to the colors I can get. So it might not like I'm doing anything. I assure you I am actually doing something. I just don't know if it's actually showing up on camera. Alrighty.
Oh, one moment. How... I'm going to have a weird moment. One moment. How are you doing, Auntie? How are you doing?
Hold on. Apparently my camera is upside down again. Yeah, I know. Let's go into the camera.
Oh, I got your view on the left-hand side. That's a very bright blue.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to do some tweaking to my stream. Give me a moment. But I'm going to make sure I don't mess up my big brush in the process, because this was not a cheap brush.
Doing well, thanks. Very glad to hear. Very, very glad to hear.
Image roll, webcam, boot. That's what I wanted. Webcam frame, webcam. That's what I want. Ticket crossbar, custom, matchup view, default, vertical? No,
Yeah,
that's not what I
turn
want.
strike. If you're still there, you could possibly run over and... I don't know what COVID restrictions would be like. No more stealing streams on... jump tail. No, you know, I don't know if you could lick my beard. I don't know what the COVID restrictions would say to that.
Okay, there we go. Now my camera's... For some reason my camera inverted itself, and yeah. So now I don't look like I'm painting on the ceiling.
Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Tenebrum said, no more streaming on this, he says. I'm just finishing off the bases, doing the eyes, and making some of the silver pop. So it's all tickety-boo. It's all tickety-la-boo.
Has anyone given Tenebrum a shout out? Because Tenebrum is a streamer.
I'm planning on licking everyone at GriffCon. I thought a special is how my species says hello. Okay.
Okay, so I'm kind of glad I'm not going to be making it to GriffCon now, because I don't want to be licked by some random person.
I just go, alright.
I mean, if I don't get the lick back, what's the fun?
Oh, is it now the new streamer method of greeting one another?
Hello, Bruce!
Yeah, basically any streamer you meet. By the way, if no one gets my sense of humor, this is sarcasm. We're not saying that streamers need to lick each other and say hi.
I've never faked a sarcasm.
Or am I saying we need to now weird greetings?
Oh my.
Yes. Kelly may be joining us later. She's probably working more on a book.
Awesome! I really do want to hear more of her book. I just couldn't hear her yesterday. The mic was too low.
Yeah, the problem is I had the noise gate on. So it stopped, you know, when you do a collab, it stops it being like, oh, echo, echo, echo. And the problem was, she's like this. Back here. And it's like...
If I can make a suggestion,
Yep.
if I can make a suggestion, get yourself a decent set of headphones.
Yes.
It solves a lot of problems.
Yeah, I'm going to look at getting some headphones tomorrow.
Good.
In theory, I should have done it today because me and the other half went town. But I looked and some of the prices in town was a bit like, expensive.
Yeah. I wound up getting like $100 set of headphones for like $30. because they were on sale at one of my local stores.
Yeah,
Like these are studio quality headphones.
Yeah, which is perfect. My biggest problem is though I can't really have over ear headphones because I have my ears broken and reshaped, so I got a lot of scar tissue behind my ear. So I can't let that cut into my glasses arms. So I need the ones that kind of go in your ear. Earplugs, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the kind of ones.
Yeah. So you you can get those for pretty cheap. If there's actually a really good brand if you can get them. They're called Skull Candy.
Ooh, I've heard of Skull Candy. Yeah.
I used to work for Best Buy as a overnight restocker for a couple of years, or for a couple of years during the Christmas season. And we got our discount. One of the things that they discounted was the Skull Candy because they work with Best Buy. And I got those Skull Candy, and those lasted me for years. And I am rough on headphones.
Or headphones. Oh, wait a minute. Tenebrum. Pardon me. Like pods. Oh, okay. And Turnstrike's on. And no, Mark, you can't make headphones from MDF. I'm gonna make it work.
And see, let's see. Enforcer Turnstrike. Don't tell Mark I'm after his kidneys. I mean, he says, Mark, I'm not after Mark's kidneys.
Whoa, what a feeling when you're painting on the ceiling. Don't tell Mark I'm after his kidneys. Yeah.
So, about that. What had happened was...
Oh dear God. But yeah, I'm genuinely excited to go to this GriffCon.
I really want to go.
But I'm nervous.
You shouldn't be nervous. Everyone, look, it's everyone in our community. It's Gus's community in particular, and Brandon's. Is it Brendan or Brandon? I can never remember.
I think it's Brandon.
But it's the Griffin gaming community, and everyone is super nice.
And I'll just turn up with a cider.
I'll be honest. If I had the money, I would go. And it's not cheap for me to get plane tickets.
Yeah, I can understand that. Hello, Dave the Cabbage.
Welcome in, Dave the Cabbage.
Weren't you going away now that you've done your 24? That your 24 hours is done. What is that? My final hurrah? Is that my retirement? Or just walk away?
Yeah, that would be kind of pointless. It's like, I've done my 24-hour stream and worked up all this hype. Time to quit. Wait, what?
Yeah, everyone be like, say what? Skull Candy earbuds range from about €50 to 100. Sounds like a good prospect to go to the event. Yeah, I'm just genuinely excited. He's redoing his 24-hour stream because I missed it. Wait until the weekend. Wink wink. Thought you were traveling with Kelly. This is 2 hours of 24. Yes, I'm going to do another 24 hours over the next month. How's that?
Really? Or another 24 hours total over the next month.
Yeah, over the next month. Yeah, I'm not going to do another one anytime quite yet. I may do... Nah, I'm not going to say it because it'll be said to, on screen. But I wouldn't mind doing another 24-hour stream at some point in the future.
And his name is John C.
You did amazing. Honestly, for your first 24-hour stream, you did spectacular.
Thank you. I did do one before. That one just blew up in my face because it didn't help that I was up for what was it? I started the stream at 12, but I was on the farm at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I've been up since 7. So,
jeez.
Yeah, it doesn't take 2 brain cells to figure out that wasn't very good.
Yeah, that was not the wisest of ideas, my friend.
Poor Kelly. Well, the thing is, Kelly's back to work tomorrow. So, it's not like we could do a lot. Yes, did not
by
help.
the way,
Yeah.
If Kelly needs help getting her books published, my mother is a published writer, and she
Well,
knows some resources.
It's just, I think I like her. Oh, wait a minute, we got the battle going. Okay. While the battle's going, I'll explain what's going on. So, I have written up some lore about my successor chapter, The Blades of Avalon, about how it's like King Arthurian legend in Space Marines, Black Templars, and we've been playing D&D and stuff like that, and she was like, "Oh, this is really awesome! This is really awesome!" So she's actually written it. You don't say, "I also happen to love writing." Yeah, Dave's basically gonna start chasing you down because he writes a lot.
Okay. No, look, if anyone needs, look, my whole thing is, if you're a writer, if you're an artist, whatever you are, if you're a singer, I don't know much about singing. I don't know a lot of singers. I mean, other than me, but I don't do it like for anything more than just giggles. But if any kind of creative person, I will bend over backwards to make sure you get help, because I've been in the creative industry since I got out of high school.
Oh no!
It is rough.
Yeah.
It is Brendan. Okay, thank you, Enforcer. I appreciate that. It is Brendan. Okay, thank you, Enforcer. I appreciate that.
Let's keep trying. It's the thing is, it's just genuinely really interesting, if that makes sense, because if you do have that opportunity, you take it up, but you understand it's there to help people as well. You don't just suddenly how do I word it nicely? You got to help one another.
Yeah. There's this misconception a lot of people have that are like, oh, artists are in competition. Very, very few artists believe that. And the ones that do are generally assholes. Pardon my French.
It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, you have to help one another and also be supportive of one another. It's like, you know, with writing, modeling, producing music, anything creative. I actually had a job opportunity some time ago to help a friend of mine done bespoke racing car parts and components, and I helped him out for some time. But you would talk to other people in that field because it's quite bespoke, it's quite small and niche, and you would help one another. You know, you wouldn't belittle one another. You would help just, you know, just, I'm butchering how I'm trying to explain it. But yeah, you just help one another. You know, you go, oh, have you tried this? You don't go, oh, that didn't quite work because you didn't do this. It's like, oh, have you tried this to give you a hand over this? Or X, Y, Z.
Oh, also for any writers, if you ever need help, I do I have done book covers before as well.
Good.
If you name it, if it's creative and it's artistic, I've probably done it.
Yeah, I was about to say, what haven't you done?
Let's see. I've done graphic design, logo design, web design, cover design, and implementation, branding, emotes, channel icons, just one-off character illustrations, D&D character illustrations, high fantasy illustrations, artistic pieces, just for like expressionistic pieces. Like actually, my girlfriend's Valentine's Day present, I did a expressionistic picture of her in a field of tulips.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Really?
I can do logos. I've done. I actually did the logo for my channel.
Oh, which is very, very nice. Oh, which is very, very nice.
That little logo there. Which actually I need to tweak a little because it doesn't read quite as well in tiny size.
You know, that's the thing. It's really nice. I've only been streaming probably less than 6 months. Just gaining access to a very wide and caring community. Lovely.
Oh yeah. That's what keeps me streaming. Is like this. I mean, to be honest, like with my health, it's very difficult, very difficult for me to stream, which is why I haven't been doing it very often. But it's one of those things that I keep coming back to it because it's not just it's one of those things that it advertises my business and that's great, but the community draws me in every time.
Which is great.
Everyone here is so supportive. Everyone here is so nice because that's not something you get in a lot of communities, even in person.
Yeah, because you're able to branch out in different areas of the world.
Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, for instance, I would have never, if without streaming, I never would have met any of y'all. Because y'all are all, like, everyone here is, like, across the ocean from me.
Yeah. It's...
And y'all have all been super nice and supportive, even though I'm a gank.
Which is great. It's absolutely great.
Yeah. Although, admittedly, a lot of people have been trying to get me to move over there.
Pardon?
A lot of people have been trying to get me to move over there. You suck. See, I'm supportive. I can do that. Stay awesome.
What was that?
Oh,
you suck. See,
yeah, he's giving me hell.
Naughty boy.
Nah. If he didn't give me hell, he wouldn't give me anything, now would he?
Bad turn strike. Where's my water ball? Where's my spray ball? We gotta love the community. Stay away from toxicity. Very, very true. Very true.
Very true.
Like, there's different levels of toxicity, isn't there?
Yeah, but honestly, that's one of these things that I've seen about this community. It's very self-regulating. If you come into the stream and you're super toxic, you're gone. Like, you do not last long. It was like that guy who started making fun of Brush for Hire for having painted nails.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that was just brilliant.
Lasted all of 2 seconds.
Yep. And then he started going into other people's chats and like, oh, they banned me because I was expressing my opinion. It's like, no, they banned you because you were a butt. Get out.
Right, yeah, there's expressing your opinion, but also you got to listen to other people's opinions as well. Like, I like whoever, who even cares if this nail are painted. Yeah, the thing is, you're open to your opinion, alright? And before you shut someone down, listen to their opinion. You don't want to get the wrong end of the stick of their opinion. They may be struggling to articulate it across.
Let's see. Turn strike. I don't think you can pretend to be unsupportive while also bearing the mob.
He's pretty
badge
cool
of
anyway,
office.
to be honest. They match his hair. Yeah. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Yep.
I love Brush for Hire. I don't get into a stream very often because I usually am trying to support smaller streamers during the time, but I do love Brush for Hire. I remember when he was going for partner, we used to raid him all the time.
Yeah, I raided into him a couple times at work and personally as well, and it's just nice.
He's such a nice guy.
Yeah, it's just nice helping people, whomever out, and 9 times out of 10, he's extremely appreciative.
Oh yeah.
No need
Like,
to
and
get
I never had.
Sorry,
Let's see, which
Dave was saying
one
no
was
need to
that?
get annoyed. They aren't doing anyone any harm. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just
Exactly.
yeah. But it's just I always say listen to the full reason first before you go, well, I think blah blah blah, because you may have just misheard what was being said across, and then you just cause an argument for when there didn't need to
Yeah.
be an argument.
Yep. Oh shit. I just messed up this painting. Please get off of my model. Crap, 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 crap. I really don't want to repaint this.
But it's something I need to get better at, to be honest. Honestly, Dave, everyone needs to get better at it. Everyone needs to get better at it. I put my hands up. I'm terrible some days for it. I know I am. Where I just sometimes I have a quick fuse. I think it's the best way of putting it. And I think everyone has that. I think everyone has that.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes everyone. I mean, everyone's got days. I mean, no one has a perfect track record for not being an asshole.
Yeah. But it takes being a human a better person by admitting that.
Yeah. And when you mess up, if you can, it's not about not messing up. It's about fixing your problems.
Yeah.
You know, if you go in, if you go in and, mouth off to somebody because you're having a bad day, and as long as you don't do it every day. I mean, it's not a carte blanche excuse to do it, but if you at least apologize and try to make amends, you're not, I don't think anyone's gonna blame you if you have a bad day.
Yeah. Everyone has their opinion. Everyone does. I grabbed those tufts from work so I can finish the, what? Oh, so you found them in the basin tub. Basin relief box?
Okay. This needs to be dried out. Oh, is Dave the Cabbage one of your coworkers?
Yeah, Dave is one of the co-workers.
Oh, cool. Hey, Dave.
Yeah, the problem is I'm in a bit of a weird situation. Yeah, we've got a ton of tufts. Yeah, because I keep obviously I do a lot of streaming, so I'm trying to do my regular day-to-day job, but then obviously streaming and making sure the models are ready is still a job in its own. Which I love it all. I genuinely love it all. Because
but it's a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, it's a major job opportunity that doesn't come around. And I absolutely love it to bits. That's why I probably put so much time and effort into it. Because when you enjoy it, you put more time and effort into it. If you don't enjoy the job, you're gonna struggle.
And that's one of those things. There's a reason I'm still an artist. I mean, I've been knocked down and had to get back up a lot of times in this career, and I'm not going to give it up because it's my passion. It's what I feel I was born to do. I'm going to let that dry because I'm going to just wet blend, and that's not what I want right now.
On a side note, I actually treated myself to a couple white dwarfs today.
Ooh.
Yeah. I got the Soulblight Soul Dwarf and the Soulblight White Dwarf from December, which has rules on Soulblight, which is really quite cool. They really flesh out the blood. And then I got the one for this month, which has a load of Warhammer 40k secondary cards in them, because they've obviously adjusted secondary to 40k. These cards allow you to know what's going on a bit better.
I really want to get I need to get the one for Soulblight because I do have a Soulblight army, and I also want to get the new one for Beasts of Chaos because apparently the new Beasts of Chaos are really, really neat.
Yeah, luckily that's the one I've got. But with the Soulblight one, it's still available on Games Workshop. But I don't know for how long.
Yeah, I've got to go by and pick up a couple of White Dwarfs and do some stuff. But that's gonna have to wait until I can get a ride. Because I don't have a car at the moment, which really sucks.
I was going to say, did you want me to pick you up one before it disappears?
I would appreciate that, but the shipping cost would be more expensive than the magazine. I'm sure I can get my friendly local game store. If I call him, I'm sure he'll hold me a copy.
Oh yeah, if you give them a bell, but let me know either way.
Will do. I'll give him a call after we're off stream and see if he can hold me a copy.
Be like, man, hook me up. I need that White Dwarf.
Gotta get that White Dwarf, man. You got any more than White Dwarfs?
Yeah, I was giving it a little read, and it's really nice because they've given some nice secondaries for Soulblight, but also they've given extra rules for Legion of Blood and different attachments you can make in match play, which is quite cool. Because they seem to have done a bit of a U-turn, which is a bit surprising for me and a lot of other people. Is they got rid of the narrative detachment, the battalions in Age of Sigmar 3, but now they're bringing them back.
Well, they're not really bringing them back. They're just giving unique. They're just giving new ones depending on the army.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It was very weird that they got rid of the old ones and now they're bringing in these new ones through the White Dwarfs because it was like. To be fair, I understand why they got rid of the old ones. Did you ever play against Lumineth in 2.0? Yes, it was. Yeah, the old ones I could see from a role balancing perspective
were a nightmare.
Yeah,
they were insane. Like, oh well, my entire army gets a 5-up field of pain now because I'm taking Teclis.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, it was the only thing that got a little bit weird for me was they brought out the new battle tomes, like Brawl Boys, Stormcast, and so on and so forth. But those new ones that were made for 3.0 didn't have these narrative battalions in them.
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, spot on. My apologies.
Because I've got my cool, like my Auric work. You can sponsor me to move over there if you really want.
That's all good. They actually have some then.
There we go.
But no, the Cruel Boys got a detachment. The Auric, the Iron Jaws got a detachment, and the Bone Splitters got a detachment.
Oh, okay, so at least they've actually brought it back. That's cool.
Yeah, and they're not like super powerful. They like all they do is like, oh, you get to do a free command ability once per game without spending a command point for models in this a model in this detachment. It's nothing insane, but it's still there.
I just haven't played Age of Sigmar in so long now. I'm like, I need to start it up.
I really like. I'm probably going to try to play a couple of games of Age of Sigmar within the next week or so. My normal play partner's been kind of sick lately, so. Alrighty. That looks pretty good. Okay. Let me see if I can't get a close-up of what I've been doing. And I'm going to have to throw away this mapping because it is absolutely saturated. Alrighty, folks. So, what I did was I applied a base layer and a dry brush over the top to give this a nice, there we go.
Wolf's like, you can sponsor me to move over there if you want.
Yeah, right.
How much would a sponsor be? Oh, that's looking very nice.
Yep. There we go. Now it's focused.
See all the detail popping.
Yep. The underside looks pretty good. It's in that nice darker color. That's a little bit lighter, so that works too. Now I'm going to do some patterning on the wings using this color that my client requested.
Yeah, it's like Age of Sigmar. I want to get my Soul Blight back on the board. My Carriage and Overlord's definitely back on the board. And, ooh, come here. Get the Giants we got at work. Use them as behemoths.
Dude, those Giants are so pretty. Oh yeah, they're huge.
Oh, you saw it the size of my head.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're pretty spiffy.
Oh, hello, Squid. Hello. I'll let you get past the ad wall. Hello.
Y'all get a raid?
How's everyone doing?
Oh, why do I have this up?
How did the stream go? Oh, Charlene's turning up. Wasp has turned up. Red Fire, hello. The disembodied lovely voice that you'll hear is a collab stream with me and Jotun. Hello, Squid. How was the stream?
There we go. Thank you for coming in, Squid Zilink. Always appreciate the love.
Thank you, Jotun. Thank you.
Or should I do that? That's an idea. No.
Yeah, how is everyone?
Oh, it's just gone new, that's why. Alright.
Yeah, how's it all going?
Do I want to do this patterning or no? I need something. It says I can do runes on the wings.
We're good. Had a nice chilled one today. Very good to hear. Actually counts one.
1, 2. Who would do that? That would be a horrible thing.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, Squid. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jackie. One moment. I will. What are you painting? I am painting up. I'm finishing off my halflings that I painted up in my 24-hour stream. Was it yesterday I've done that? My days are all blurring into one. Done some more of the night, but wife's cooking some... Oh, I know what it is. I can't pronounce it, but love my money, and it smell is driving me nuts, so I had to end the stream. Do you know what was really going on there? He was like, I want him to stop streaming. Let's get the fan and put it by the oven. Blow it towards you. Blow it towards your studio.
That's exactly what happened. You are.
Like, you know, she was like,
you are
I want attention. That's literally it. Yeah. Yeah. One moment. I'll just show you something. Un momento. We got some bears. As I said,
bears.
Bears. They kind of got this Viking aesthetic to them. Yeah, it's. I am speed painting these, but I just love how they're playing ball. There you go. Bit of a shaman lady. They're all just kind of crazy. And I'm going to use them as Warhammer Fantasy Empire / Kislev. Yeah, it's all getting there. All getting there. And the basing that I'm going for is kind of like that.
There we
It's really, really simple.
go.
Really simple. But yeah, what's everyone up to? What's everyone doing? Obviously, obvious answer. We're here watching the stream.
Right? We're not watching the stream. We're all dancing around.
You never know. Love them. You're using them for Warhammer Fantasy or Kings of War. I'm using them for old Warhammer Fantasy, but the nice thing is you can use them for Kings of War, you can use them for Frostgrave, D&D. I don't know if some of you have heard of one-page rules.
Let's see if this works.
A fantasy / sci-fi rule set, and the nice thing is as long as you have that imagination and that ingenuity there, you can just use these in any system you think they'll fit.
Yep.
Yeah, how? I've not, but I'll check it out. I have a Plutonian army I rebased for Kings of War that needs to be taken for a spin. Oh, very nice. I'm interested in King. I've never actually played it. The problem is there is no real fan base down here for Kings of War. There's none.
I know the feeling.
There's just none. And I do have some Kings of War models. Zombies. I use them for my Age of Sigmar Soul Blight. As I said, I wouldn't mind giving it a go, but if you got no one to play against,
Yep.
what is
We
the
have a
point?
bit of a following here. There's so much more following for Age of Sigmar and 40k. I wind up playing that more.
But what draws people into Kings of War? Then,
Down here.
yeah, or anywhere.
Well, I mean that's the thing is Kings of War is it's more of a flanking rank and file game. So it's a really different animal than say Age of Sigmar or 40k. What draws people in is it's a more, I would like to say it's a more tactical game because it requires you to think a couple turns in advance, but it's I don't know, it's just a different experience. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it played quite a bit on battle reports and whatnot, and I've talked to some of the people down here who've been trying to get me into it, and it's just it's one of those things that the community down here is really nice, and that's one thing I will say is if you can find a community, they're generally very nice.
Yeah, which is, genuinely great to hear. No worries, Squid. Thank you. I will do my best to look after the lovely people that you brought with you, and I hope me and Jotun will entertain them as much as possible.
Cheers. We will do our best.
But, what was it? That's it. I got no one up by me playing Kings of War. There's still some old Hammer players kicking around. Yeah, the thing is, we kind of gave Old Fantasy a bit of a resurgence. I kind of was like, I really want to give it another go. I last played it like 5 years ago, and I loved it to bits. And there's a couple people that I know are a bit like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a go. And it kept kind of dancing around the subject, and I was like, okay, let's just have a game of Triumph and Treachery. And I just built my halflings. That's it. I just built them and said, let's have a game.
Awesome.
And they were teaching me how to play it because they had played it more recently, like 2 years ago or something like that, just before COVID. So we're all like just bouncing off one another and just having a laugh and a giggle because there was 4 of us. So I had my Kislev, One had Warriors of Chaos.
Nice.
One had Ogres. And another had Lizardmen. And I was in the bottom left corner. Warriors of Chaos was in the bottom right. Ogres was in the top right. And Lizardmen were in the top left. But what made it hilarious was the Lizardmen kept trying to kind of push through me to get to the Warriors of Chaos.
Out of the way, halflings!
And it was like, the funny thing was, have you ever played Triumph and Treachery?
Yes. I did
Yeah.
play the Triumph and Treachery back in, I believe it was 8th or 9th or whatever the last edition was.
Yeah, so you remember you get those like ability cards?
Yep.
Well, I kept getting the ones of, nope, attack someone else. Nope, go somewhere else. Nope, nope, nope. And it was like, stop doing it. I was like, well, leave me alone then. He's like, I just want to get to the Chaos Warriors. I was like, just go around then. Give it and go around.
Right.
Yeah, but you're more direct. I was like, and? I'm holding these guys back on my side. It was
That sounds like a you
hilarious.
problem, not a me problem.
Yeah, well, the thing was, I was using the ballista that these shield maidens have as a... It's basically a mini organ gun, because I was using Warhammer Project's battle tome that they made for Kislev, because they expanded it, so it wasn't like just left what Kislev last expansion was like edition 5,
Yep.
5th edition, so they didn't really have much. This just
I
expands
love
it,
that
so
they're
they have a
bringing
bit
them
more.
back.
Sorry?
I love that they're bringing them back in the new, in the old world when it comes out.
I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited. So I was using like the army project rules, but they were all like, it was balanced, if that makes sense. It wasn't just like fan-made rules, which they kind of are, but they're like, you know, genuine tournament people use these. They run their own like tournaments.
Yeah.
It's Warhammer Fantasy 9th edition, basically.
I forget what they call it. I think they call it 9th Age or something.
Yeah, which is great. So I was using it, but the funny thing was, my mini organ gun, I was rolling hot because it's like D6 plus 4 shots or something like that.
Nice.
You know, so it's like it's pretty much like an organ gun.
Yeah.
But the thing, what was it? There was a D8 plus 6 shots. It was something ridiculous. And one time, I then aimed it at the Chaos Warriors, and I just rolled I rolled an 8, and I had the plus whatever it was. I think it was a 6. I had that many shots. I was like, cool, I'm hitting on 3s. Oh, here's a load going through.
Look at that, dead Chaos Warriors.
Yeah, but the thing was, the Chaos Warriors weren't going to fall over to a stiff breeze because they were all, you know, buffed up to the high heaven, weren't they?
Oh yeah. Well, I remember Chaos Warriors back in the old edition were nuts. I played Beastmen. If that gives you any indication of how crappy my army was.
Well, I'm having this battle a minute. Let's see if we can actually get through this one. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through this one.
Yeah.
I was only able to get this far because when I was doing the 24-hour stream, I had tons of people and joining the battles. I don't think I got enough people. It is what it is.
Let's see here. Whew.
Let's start a new map. Confirm.
I'm doing some very, very delicate work here.
Oh,
So
let's
if I
do.
wind up painting off stream, I do apologize, folks.
It's all good. Yeah, how, you know, everyone doing alright? Everyone enjoying themselves so far?
I'm having a blast. I don't know about anybody else.
Alright, let's use the warrior because the warrior just needs to have one more thing. There you go, upgrade scroll. Cool, let us carry on with our painting.
Yep.
Novel idea, coming on for a painting stream and doing some painting.
What are you talking about? That's heresy.
Heresy. But yeah, I don't want to do too much because then it was like, what's the point of doing all that contrast and speed painting? I just want to do enough to like make the silver in the eyes pop.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like get the blades.
I feel you. I feel you.
Metaphorically.
Let's do this. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, I'm just genuinely excited to go to GriffCon. See how it goes, but it was like, oh, okay. What would you like me to do? And it's like, well, there's fans, there's you can play games with people, stuff like that, and I'm like, well, what's best for you?
Yeah.
What's best for you?
What do you want?
Yeah, because it's like, you got an idea of what to do. I don't want to be like, oh, I want to do this, but then it's like better if I do something else. I'm kind of fine with whatever.
Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on a second, I gotta stretch my leg. I'm trying to lock up. Oof. Ooh. I just realized I don't have any music on my stream, but you got music on yours. Now my foot is caught around. Oh, great. There it is. The one thing I don't like about these particular headset that I've got, the cord is like 10 feet long, and it keeps getting caught on my shoes. Okay, let's see here. Let's get all that. I like that. Alright, there's some over there.
Kind of row hand.
Yep.
Hopefully. Killer. In March.
Ooh.
Get them up.
Nice.
There's only one more model I need to get hold of. That's
Oh.
Gambling.
Who's that?
Gambling. The one that was holding Royal Standard banner.
Ah,
Or
right.
Theoden. He's normally holding the banner, and he's like, he was the one. I think he was the one holding the banner on the charge out of Helm's Deep.
Helm's Deep. Right. Helm's Deep. Right. I'd love to do Lord of the Rings, but there's literally no community for it here.
Yeah, which shame.
Nice game from what I hear.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly balanced as well. Because the thing is, Games Workshop isn't really middling bit.
Right.
The thing is, you can't really bring out a new character to tweak the rules.
Yeah.
Because there is no like character.
But right.
It's a set IP, isn't it?
There is that.
They can bring out certain from like the Hobbit era and stuff like that, like they've done it with the Mordor Orcs, I believe.
Yeah, I unfortunately I don't know much about the modern line. I haven't looked at it since they released the Pelennor Field box set, which was an amazing box set.
Great value, really is. Like genuinely, if you want to start like a Rohan army or a Mordor army, You pretty much grab two of those. You know, sell off the extra heroes. And split it with someone else.
Exactly. I think I want to do markings on these wings, but I don't know if my client's going to like it. And I don't want to have to paint over them again. I think I'll leave it here and ask him some questions. So here's where I got to so far. I've highlighted the ridging on the heavier plates. I've highlighted in a blue that he liked. So I can get this thing to focus. Come on, buddy.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Yeah, you can see the ridges. Yeah, they're definitely popping now.
Yeah, let me see if I can get his face to focus. Yeah, there we go. This is really a difficult angle to work with. Yeah, I gotta get my other camera set up, but I gotta find another boom arm for it. All right, so there's that. He's going off the field for the side for the moment. Let me soak up some of this so it doesn't get all on my wet palette. All right,
That's looking lovely.
Side. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yours are looking pretty good too.
Thank you. Not as lovely as a dragon. I get a bit dragon envy. Not as lovely as a dragon.
Ah. Well, does TTCombat not produce any dragons?
TTCombat, we've got some dragons that were in the Siege of the Small Folk Kickstarter.
Right.
And just a word to the wise, they're gorgeous.
Oh, okay.
They're gorgeous.
That's cool.
Um,
I'm a big fan of dragons. My favorite thing is wolves, as you could probably tell by the channel name and the fact that I keep talking about you guys werewolves. No, really?
I'm like, no.
What was your first clue?
In a minute, once I've finished blackface in these ones, I'll quickly open up the All Folk Kickstarter and just show you that they are done in.
And those are only available in the Kickstarter?
But I do believe they're coming out to retail.
Ooh.
Once obviously the Kickstarter's all been done, they're coming out.
Did you see the here we go. Did you see the Light of Etherian I did?
Yeah, very much so. Love it. Love it.
Yeah. I have him sitting on my desk because I have to do a repair to him.
Oh, okay.
I've got to give him back to the client at some point in the near future. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I love the model. He's beautiful. The connection point for the right arm is stupid.
Yeah, it's so flimsy.
Like, literally, because he's got magnets on the bottom of him to have him snap to his magnetic tray, anytime the magnet kicked in, it would snap his arm off. So I had to pin it. And that was a pain in the butt.
I just now realised I'm not even at work and I'm still advertising work for them.
That means you love your job.
Yeah, well the thing is, my main job role is with Troll Trader, not TTCombat.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But I just help. I basically work in both departments now.
Yeah.
Which I do love because, in all fairness, it's variety.
Let me see if I can do something here.
And it's a good laugh because everyone at the business is passionate about it, which is great.
That's awesome.
You don't want to go to a workplace and it's like, it's like, don't.
You want to go to a workplace and it be like this.
And Rohan will answer. Muster the Rohirrim.
And then everyone just goes.
Buster the Rohirrim.
When I go back in on Monday, I need to take like a warn with me, and I just have that as a soundtrack and just go, Muster the Rohirrim, and everyone just goes, what the hell, man?
Why are you playing that this early in the morning? Give me a headache.
Yeah, basically, it'd be like 8 o'clock in the morning, and everyone would be like, I haven't had my coffee yet. It's like, I've had 2. Yay!
I've had 15. Run!
Basically.
Dr. Octopus Ball. Oh, bloody hell. My leg's acting up.
Yeah, I was hoping
I'm
to
gonna
have
take
done a
a
bit of a collab with all this week, but obviously it hasn't been great as a health ill-wise.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can stretch my legs out.
Yeah,
I'll
by
be back
means.
in probably 5 minutes.
No pressure.
Not a problem. Let me just put on myself on mute.
Let's crack on and get this done. Basically, black basic the whole model that when I put the block material on, it's still quite faint or quite transparent that it actually white in the black. It's all black, it's not going to show like a weird marking coming through the bottom of the material. Luckily, in exposing all those nooks and crannies really nicely. And this technique works for any fantasy. The reason why I like this technique, little ones here, like paint and stuff like that. I'm just gluing. I'm not having to actually paint, dry brush, or anything. Back on some glue, spread it out so you can put on the flock, tap it off, let it dry a bit more. You can add more flock on and just build it up. About work and stuff like that, I'm probably gonna crack on with tomorrow because the other half's back at work doing a full day tomorrow. Well, back on. Oopsie. That's an all black base stuff. It doesn't need to be 100% coverage on the actual base. It needs to be 100% coverage on the rim. It needs to be a solid coverage, you know, on the top. That there's more black than white coming through. Hopefully, if I grab, see there, there's a little bit of streakiness coming through, but that's fine. I can cope with that. I don't need umpteen layers. Because what we're gonna do, see here with my eight, I'm gonna build it up. Hopefully, the finished product there. Hello. Running good. Both ends. Perfect. Got a little blister lid box thing that I put the glue into. And just any form of EVA glue. I got some basing glue here, but I got a big bottle of EVA glue behind me as well. Good switch. I like pouring it out into a container instead of onto the mini. The problem is, if you go onto the mini, it could actually fall way too much. Or don't want it too thick. I want it that it flows nicely. The minis. Open up the bag. It's Wayland's Secret Earth Blend 5.
Very nice. I'm back on this, so.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Poured myself a little pick-me-up.
Nice.
Alrighty. How do I want to paint this beauty?
Beautifully. A little bit more room than all I do. I just make sure.
Actually,
That's
turn
it.
this around so I can get to what I want.
That's it. Done. Quite a realistic basin.
Let's see.
Have you ever used any of the Woodland Scenic stuff?
I have. I've got a bunch of it under my desk.
How do you find it then?
Oh, it's great stuff. I mean, I pretty much use it for all my basing. The only reason I haven't used it for my Cruel Boys is because I want a bit more of a swampy look, and I don't really have anything that's swampy.
Yeah.
But let's see here.
This is my first time ever using Woodland Phoenix Basin. I'm normally old school, like sand and grit.
Yeah, no, I've been using Woodland Scenics for a while. I started back when I had my when I bought my Space Wolf army back in 5th edition.
Yep.
Because across the street from our Games Workshop, we had a model train store.
Oh.
So I bought some grit and gravel like this, which you can see I've used a lot of it. Then I bought some blended turf like this.
Oh, okay.
Which I haven't used as much of.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bought my personal favorite, the Snowflock, which is just amazing stuff. And they are all $13 a pop. Which is way cheap. Which is way cheaper than buying this stuff from model stores.
Yeah, so when you use in vast quantities, it adds up. The saving.
Oh yeah. Oh, that flocking's lasted me for. I've done 4 snow armies. The gravel has been used the most, and I use that for like scatter on most of my armies. And that 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 20 different armies.
Yeah.
Both mine and clients. I don't change my armies that often.
Yeah, I was thinking tomorrow I'm probably gonna get back to painting some stuff I need for work. That's probably either pirate berserkers, berserkers, bear berserkers, or pirate halflings.
I love the creativity that you guys have.
It's just really nice because it kind of fits any.
Yeah.
Because they even have the stereotypical. Here's some additional adventurers in halfling form.
Yeah, I love when they take tropes and turn them on their heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love when they take tropes and turn them on their heads. Okay. Sorry, my mom was texting me. I had to tell her I was streaming.
All good.
I have had the worst luck with this primer.
Yeah, once it's done, I'm gonna varnish them. So obviously, you'll look after them.
Yeah. If they're going to be used frequently, that's a good idea.
I have noticed, past experience, contrast doesn't have the best of how do I say it?
Sticking
Grip into
power.
the model. Sorry.
Sticking power.
Yeah, it'll just rub off.
Yeah. particularly if you're working with resins or metal.
Is very frustrating.
Yes, yes, indeed. But there are certain contrast colors that, like, just I absolutely want on my models. Like, Flesh Terror's red is one of them. I love that color. And Snakebite leather. Snakebite leather is the best thing I have ever seen for doing leather and woodwork.
Yeah, I personally haven't used it, but I've seen it, and I'm like, that's amazing. Where they do like a coppery bronze look by just going over some lead belcher, or like a decent silver.
Yep.
And it works so well.
Hey, look at that! I'm actually painting on camera. Although, actually, I think I could tweak my camera a little bit so I can be more center of screen. There we go. I chose some pretty weird colors for my Cruel Boys.
They're a bit of an odd thing anyway, so it's weirder the better, probably.
Yeah. Well, I went with blue for their leathers instead of like brown, like everyone else was doing. My whole theory on that one is they were using troll hide instead of normal skin.
Hey, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yep, seeing as they enslave trolls.
Yep.
But I didn't want to do an army that was all earth tones. That bores the crap out of me. Don't get me wrong, I love a good brown, but not an entire army of brown.
No. If I was like doing wood elves or Sylvaneth, I think it's called now, for Ages of Empire. I would do different tree species. I wouldn't just do like a lot of people may do like cherry blossom, something like that. It's the whole army. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would probably do like a whole different tree grove and break it up with the different colors instead of it all being here's brown, here's different forms of wood.
Well, that's a good way to actually get units to break up, is to do each unit as a different kind of tree.
Like birch, oak, elm, maple, so on and so forth. It's like, I was thinking in the back of my head, what are the really big red trees that you have over in like America and Canada? What are they called again?
Sequoias.
Yeah, so the elders would be sequoias.
Yeah. Because they're so big.
Yeah. Because it takes so long to grow to that size. So I was thinking, that'd be quite cool.
Oh, you know what would be really, really cool? Doing up a gargant, like a mega gargant, as a sequoia.
Ooh.
And using that as an ally in the army.
Ooh, that'd be very different.
Yeah.
Not sure how you'd pull it off. If you pulled that off, that'd be amazing. I think it would need to be
a lot of
3D
sculpting.
printing. Sorry?
Yeah, a lot of sculpting or 3D printing.
Yeah, you'd 3D print up like an ant. But
Yeah,
just make sure it's big enough.
Yeah.
Me and a couple others at work, we were talking about different like Lord of the Rings armies, and one of them that popped to mind was an Ent army.
Yeah.
It would just be so cool. I would love to do an Ent army.
Yeah.
Because what was it? You paint up Treebeard and what, like five Ents?
Yep, that's all your whole army.
That's your whole army, and it's just big kid in me's going, yay!
Do it.
Oh, it's so tempting. I may have to have a look and see how much they cost.
Give me a second. I'll look them up when this is drying.
Spot on.
'Cause I'm
I
getting the-
wouldn't mind doing like third-party trees or third-party ents. Sorry.
Yeah. The problem I have with a lot of third-party ents is they're too chunky.
Yeah, they need to have like a mix.
Like a lot of the third-party ones, particularly like from Reaper miniatures, are really old sculpts, and they're built off of that old casting technology.
Yep.
So they wind up coming out really, really chunky.
Yeah, the only thing I can think
Which is
of is maybe Etsy,
cool.
because a lot of their stuff's 3D printed.
Yeah.
Because I've actually got hold of some more Etsy models for my Rohirrim.
Really?
Yeah, because I got hold of 3 more Outriders. Because the problem with the Outrider from GW is you only get 2 of them, and you only get them on foot. You don't get any dismounted one. And I was like, back in the day, didn't need to worry about mounting and dismounting. Just had mounted or unmounted ones. Whereas now you can kill the steed. You have to unmount the model.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's why if you look up Sons of Earl or Lord of the Rings, they don't have an unmounted variant because they've always been mounted.
Right.
Same with Outriders, they've always been mounted. Yeah, I didn't realise that, and then I didn't click on it until a while ago, and I was like, that makes sense now.
Yeah, and that creates a big problem.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna have to dry for a minute. So
Well,
I will
let's
look up the
crack on with
prices of
this
those ents
battle.
for you.
I think this is a bit overkill now.
Yeah, nothing wrong with overkill. Ain't no kill like overkill.
Well, I got 13 people going against a bat, and it just like one-shot the bat. Like quite literally just one-shot the bat, and I was like, whoopsie. Okay, so Drether and Cindy love space. Got some nice little prezzies.
Workshop. Wings.
Hey, let's have a little bit of fun with. Let's have some fun with. Ooh, the musketeer.
Oh no, that's interesting. Games Workshop only has 2 ent models.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would love to do it, but there's not really any stuff.
So it's $75 for Treebeard and Merry and Pippin.
Yeah.
And the ent is another $41.
Yep.
And then you could probably find. Then all you need to do is find 4 more ents.
Yep.
I'd probably do Kingdom of Castle Doom. Because, well, I love dwarves. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. They don't sell the Kingsguard anymore.
Oh, thank
the
you for
dwarves
follow.
have-
Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I would love to do an ent army because it would be so quick to do, but so fun to do, like different pieces of tree.
Yeah. And you know what you might be able to do is find like scenery trees that are done up in different styles and actually convert them into ents.
Well, the thing is, I could do like loads of different like basing for them because they're supposed to be the shepherds of the trees. So
True.
you know that you know grow in the trees.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more I want to do it.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I've been thinking about it for a little while now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how quick it is to base, by the way, these models here. It's basically, I'm just going to add some grass tuft to them and stuff like that. And I know, yeah, you go, oh, you've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, but it's bits and giggles. I'm not saying it takes that long to actually base them.
No, you're doing good.
Sorry?
I said you're doing good. You're moving along at a good clip.
Yes, I'm just going in chilled.
Same here. I'm gonna wait for that to dry before I try to handle it, because I will get that all over my hands and mess up all my work. So let's not do that.
It's 700 points. Surf, like, tournament coming up.
Okay.
So I'm like, oh, I'll probably take my Rohan, but my Rohan isn't a 2-minute painting job.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, the whole army is going to be mounted. So I need to pick up, obviously, mounted variants, as well as unmounted variants.
Yeah, that's rough.
So I'm like doubling my workforce. But it is what it is. It's very unique.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, about 2 hours. What time is it? About uh-oh. What's this doing?
But the lady is.
Ooh. Okay. Please don't do that. Not you. My computer's trying to restart.
Oh, okay. Right, no, you're having too much fun.
Yeah. Like, I'm right in the middle of something. Could we not do this right now? Okay. I got it to stop. I'll worry about that later.
I'll probably put a vote up later what people are.
Oh, Bloody Vamp, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the cheers.
Oh, that's very nice of Vamp to shoot on by.
Yeah, let me give you a... We got a multi-stream going on today with 6+ save YT.
I'm gonna try, if I can, get rid of the YT.
Oh. Yeah. What's the YT supposed to stand for anyway?
YouTube.
Well then. Let's see, Wolf. You guys know anything about the affiliate? You need 8 hours straight or cumulative? Wolf, you need cumulative, not 8 hours straight. I couldn't do an 8-hour stream.
Yeah, basically, you could do, I'm not joking, you could do 2 hours a day and get it done in a week.
Yep. That's actually what I did.
Yep. I kind of went silly. I done a 24-hour stream within 2 weeks of starting up Twitch.
Holy jeez.
That's how I got up to 21.5 hours. I can barely hear you, 6 Plus. Oh, okay. I can barely hear you, 6 Plus.
Hold on, let me up your voice on my end.
Let's have a little look. I think, one moment. Let's have a little look. I think, one moment.
All right, try talking now.
Is that any better for you? Is that any better for you?
Hey, Phaedros, welcome in. Can you hear him now, Bloody Vamp? Can you hear him better?
Oh, the crunch of ice and yes. Oh, okay. Glad to hear.
Good. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I went very balls to the wall, dare I say, when I first started, and I wished I'd eat off a little bit. It did burn me out.
Yeah.
I was streaming every single day, and it was painful.
Yeah. That'll burn you out quick. Alrighty. Let's think
Yeah, how
now so I can get to the blue.
But yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone doing?
Oh, dandy.
So I worked out I do on average 1,000 points of models in around 20 hours. I realised.
Oh, 40K Wolf, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. About out and head out soon for a game at my local game store. 2K points. Nakma mission, a Black Legion versus my friend Salamanders. Very nice, Phaedros.
Ooh, very, very different choices. I like it. I like it.
Sounds like that'll be a fun game.
Yeah, please let us know how it comes out.
Alrighty. Let's get in here and get this blue started.
Yeah, I'll probably do a vote later. See what people want to see stream tomorrow. Oh, do they want to see pirates or do they want to see berserkers?
Nice. Let's see. Bloody Vamp shared another 9 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the biddies.
What are bits anyway?
Bits are money that you can throw at streamers. Basically, they equate to like a couple of penny, like a penny every couple of bits.
Oh, okay.
And they get added to your Twitch payout.
Oh, that's cool. All adds up.
It's basically the equivalent of making it. It's the equivalent of making it rain for your Twitch.
What with pennies?
With pennies, like throwing pennies at a stripper, I guess.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh God, I'm a horrible man and I'm going to hell.
If you were going to hell, I'm probably coming along with the ride. Yeah, it's just. I was like, what? Oh, okay. At least I get a tan.
Let's see, Phaedros, you should, yeah, it should be a good game. We'll take Fix for sure because his Solis are well painted, whereas my Black Legion are in various states of progress at the moment. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you paint when you can. As long as there's progress, there's no problem with unpainted armies.
Yeah. just when they stop. You know what I mean? Like you just stop.
Yeah.
Like, no, just chip away, little bit at a time.
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now, because I've got 3,000 points of Cool Boys to get through.
Yeah, it's not saying, I'm not saying it's easy. By no means.
Yeah.
But chip away at it.
Yep.
Don't get like me. I've got stupid amount of thousands of points of different armies. Even though I've culled them, I've still got
Yeah.
good amount.
Yep. Yep. I know the feeling. Alrighty. We got that. What are you wearing? You are wearing some leathers and some more leathers. And you're going to be very blue. Jeltip, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, man. Let me get you a shout out.
Getting all the fresh faces turning up, which is good.
Yeah. Let me give you the multi-link as well, because we are here with 6+ Save YT. There you go. So y'all can join in on the multi and enjoy the dulcet tones of both of our voices.
I've never really had that. I was called an English Bob Ross once.
Really?
I was like, you sure you're not blind or something? I was like,
English Bob Ross.
I was like, thank you for the compliment. I absolutely love Bob Ross and I absolutely love the compliment, but it's like, you sure about that, darling?
Yeah.
I only ever got told it once.
I got told that I look like the lead singer of Blues Traveler once. If anyone remembers who Blues Traveler is. Oh, Mortis Obscura, welcome in, welcome in. But we need to do some more shout-outs.
Oh, that's a pain. I can't change my name.
Why not? You can't do it while you're streaming, no.
Yeah, it just won't let you. It says you can only change the capitalization of it.
Yeah. You have to wait to change your name until after your, Bloody Vent shared some more bits. Unfortunately, have to get going. I just wanted to pop in real quick and say hi and show some support. Love you. Love you too, Bloody Vent. You be safe.
Hi.
Thank you for the biddies. Alright, so shout out for Mortis Obscura. Mortis is a pretty cool streamer. He specializes in mixing his own paints.
Ooh.
And I mean like pigments and stuff. He's really, really knowledgeable about all that. He does custom paint orders. So if y'all want to do any of that stuff, he started taking orders now. Let's see, Mortis. If you didn't catch it, here is the multi-stream link. We are streaming with 6+ Save today. Alright, and I think I've got all of his blues done.
Oh,
Nope,
my name, 6+ and all that lot, was a joke.
Oh.
Because it used to be Raging Chaos on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, because I used to rage. You know. I was like, I need to like.
Imagine you raging.
Sorry.
I couldn't imagine you raging. You seem like a pretty down to earth guy.
Sorry. This was when I was a lot younger. Don't get me wrong. And you're like, you're not that old. But I was like, I need to, you know, I want to change it more towards miniatures because I was doing video games and like reviews and discussions and things like that. I was like, let's get it more towards miniatures, but still have the reviews and the discussions and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Which I still need to put my YouTube videos up. Hello, Orc, and we had it at work. We were laughing and joking. I said, "Well, I keep past my 6+ saves," and they were like, yeah, you kind of do. I was like, there's my name, 6+ save. And they were like, oh, we'll make a counter channel called -1 rend. I was like, oh, please do.
That's awesome. That is really awesome.
So that's how it came about.
That's awesome. Did they actually wind up making the -1 ring channel, or was that just a joke?
Nah.
That's awesome. Did they actually wind up making the -1 ring channel?
I'm waiting for them to actually make a username called -1 rend.
Right.
And just come into the chat and go, channel's deleted.
Let's
How
see
you
here.
feeling,
Does Mortis Obscura make fluorescence or just mix paints? I think you can make fluorescent paints. You'd have to ask him though. He makes pigments. There you go. You feeling better, Orcs? That's great.
Glad you're feeling much better.
I'm worried about you. Whew.
Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better.
I don't have access to most fluorescent paint pigments right now due to their cost. That's understandable. Oh, hello, Orc. That's understandable. So you get a shout out here too. Hello, Orc. So you get a shout out here too.
Just working
There you
out who wants to paint what for the wife's army. Ah, fair enough. I was trying to figure out what I could or couldn't do. The problem is, because I obviously live that far away,
Yeah.
by the time I paint something and ship it out, you're going to be waiting such a long time.
It's not only that, the cost of shipping now between countries these days is outrageous. Like to send a small package to Canada for my girlfriend was like $60, and then I had to pay customs on top of it.
Oh yeah, it's all good, Orc. It's not so much the paying of the postage and stuff like that. That's fine because I can kind of try and do it through work and stuff like that. Which
Right.
I could hopefully get it a little bit cheaper. Not like free or anything like that. But it's that time. Because things are hitting those not border patrols, customs, and they're just struggling.
Yeah. The global economy took a big hit because of COVID. That's why you ask a friend to drive it over.
What was that?
Oh, he was. We're talking about sending things to my girlfriend in Canada. He's like, that's why you ask a friend to drive it over.
Fair enough. Mind if I join in on the chat? Yeah, by all means, if you want. It's all ticky la boo. It's up to you, Jotun. You all good with that?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to have work in.
I'm just going to mute the mic a minute because I've got to blow off this dust and I don't think I want to blow up the mic. One moment.
All right, sounds good.
I see. Yeah, no, so let me give you a little quick rundown on this so I can explain it a little better too, especially for you, Mark. So basically, I have someone who's actually shipping everything from the UK to me.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do something, you'd only need to I'm planning to get everything back at the end of March, depending on what people have chosen.
Yep.
Because like I said, there's a lot of amazing artists on that list already. Like we've got Brush, Miniocalypse, 40K Wolf, who's actually the one who's going to be shipping everything from the UK to me, because he gets a discount on shipping, which is awesome, like a big discount. Then I've got Miniocalypse, I've got Gel Tip, I've got I think Wasp was still interested in doing something too. There might be something from Epic Duck in Goobertown. So like I said, if you want to help, feel free to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. There's no pressure, which is the beautiful thing. But what I'm doing is I'm coordinating everybody as best I can to like what they want, get it to them, whether it's direct shipped from one of the game stores in the UK or Canada, and then everything coming to me. It doesn't need to be here all at the same time. It's just a few key pieces need to be here so that we can play on my birthday.
Your birthday's in March?
My birthday's April 1st, actually.
Oh. So
So
you're an April Fool's.
yes, I am. That's why Orc is so orky.
There you go. Whoa.
All right, now the question is.
Oh wait, Orc.
Now the
Orc, have you
question
seen
is,
my new
all right.
my new what emote?
No, but I can look right now.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Ha ha ha! That's awesome.
The confused Orc.
Well, that's not hard to do. Orcs get confused easily.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing around with my emotes recently.
Nice. They're looking amazing.
So,
Thanks.
Monsieur Orkison, all right.
Mhm.
What hasn't been picked up for painting?
So we have the Lord Fethus Court. We've got the Chosen of Mortarion, a Hellbrute, a Foul Blight Spawn. I have 3 bloated drones. I've got 3 things of Plague Marines. And then I have 1 box of Blight Lord Terminators.
So they're the
And a
things that haven't
partridge.
been picked up. Sorry.
Yep. As well as there are a few things I left off the list just in case for some of the people in the UK. And those were where was it? Hang on, I've got them down here. That was a Foul Blight Spawn, right? I don't think I put that on the list for that reason. Oh no, I did put the Foul Blight Spawn on here. Then there's the Plague Marine Champion. Then there's it was the Bile Gus Purifier, Plague Marine Champion, Scribus Wretched, the Tallyman, and then the Gnosis Rotbone, the Plague Surgeon, because those were single miniatures that people could choose from.
Nice. Immortus Obscura, that's cool. Did it come in the mail, or did you find a store that had it?
Which one?
Mortis got some new mediums in.
Nice.
Because I was going to say Orc, all right. What
Mhm.
painting standard do you want these at?
So I have a color scheme that I don't know if anyone saw, but I can ship it. I can show you. It's this kind of like ice color scheme, and like I said, it just needs to be table ready is the way that I'm going. But anything that you guys want to do is completely up to you. I mean, if you want to go into extra detail, that's fine. If you want to just paint it table style, that's fine. Like the mini you have in your hand isn't a perfect example of that's what I would like. But if it's better, that's fine. If it's a little less quality, that's fine as well. Because remember, these are people who are donating wonderful miniatures. I'm not super picky on that side of it.
Okie
'Cause
dokie.
I think I showed you the color scheme, didn't I?
I don't know if you did. I only saw the list.
All right, let me get it in here real quick.
By mail, I waited almost 2 years to get it. It's been back ordered that long. Holy jeez.
Where are you? Images. There you are. I can also get you a list of colors if you need the list of colors for it too. Here's the link directly to the paint scheme that my wife was interested in, just so you
Okay.
both can see it.
Let me take a look at that.
Oh yeah. I'm super excited for the colors she chose too.
Ooh. That's gorgeous.
Is that on the Discord? Oh, okay. See what you mean?
And Dropped it right in front for us.
Yeah.
Let's have a gander. Let's have a goosey gander.
Alright. Let that dry for a minute. Be safe, guys.
Oh, okay, so you are going for that icy blue look.
Yes, because she's not a fan of like the intestines and things like that being like pink and or greenish or gaudy. So she was we were talking about what army she'd be interested in, and she ended up picking Death Guard. And then we played a game. She super loved it. She wants to get herself a Death Guard army now, but I'm going to surprise her by getting her one and getting
Awesome.
it painted. So when she was looking, she saw that color scheme with me, and that was the one that she wanted. Because she was super, super ecstatic about how it looked. And I was like, ooh, I was like, I could do this.
Smart man.
Oh, yeah. You know, happy wife, happy life, right?
What's
Right.
that?
If ain't mama happy, ain't nobody happy.
Exactly. And I mean, the best part of it too is when she played against me, she used my Space Marines and she literally ripped my face off with them, which I was like, oh, geez.
Actually, oh, okay, that's a bit of a miracle that you still got your face in.
It's all those regenerative glands.
Yeah, it's you know, it's all the genetic modifications. That's all you gotta, you know.
The fungal regrowth from being an orc.
There's that too.
When are you next streaming then, orc?
I mean, I was thinking of streaming maybe tonight, because I did want to stream with you, but I wasn't sure how late you were going.
I'll go pretty late.
All right, so I mean, after you and Jotun finish up, if you're still hanging around, let me know, and I could probably hop on and stream for a little bit today and go from there.
I expect a solid 4 hours out of you.
Solid 4 hours, depending on what
I'm
time,
being
maybe.
sarcastic.
Ah.
I'm being
Hey
sarcastic.
there, everybody. Welcome in. Baron, I will be working on. I haven't gotten a chance to work on your on the stuff we talked about yet. I will be messing around with that sometime this weekend. I had some other projects that came up that I had to take care of.
Yeah, I'll probably be on late night because once I've done the basic, still got the eyes to do, and I do want to try and make the metal like pop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which I'm not going up to the level that I do at work. I'm doing more relaxed, if that makes sense. But I still want it to pop.
Oh yeah.
Let's get into this fight, people.
Oh yeah.
You're doing
what's the
streamlators now too.
So guys, question for you: what phrase always starts a fight?
Fight.
That's a good one. What about you, Art?
It's screaming wog.
Perfect. That's a really good one.
I mean,
Go
you got
on.
that with a wog.
You know what always starts a fight in America?
Do I dare ask?
I'm not racist, but
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
No, that just starts a fight any country you go into.
yeah, pretty much. There is never a time that I have heard that phrase that did not immediately be followed by the most racist shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, they say,
Yeah.
I'm not a racist, but I do blah,
But
blah,
no.
blah. And you're like, what?
That means you're a racist.
That's an understatement at that point too.
Yeah.
You know what I just started building, by the way?
What would that be?
My repulsor Executioner.
Pro crawler shit. Yeah, that would start a fight.
What was said?
Oh, Nordis Obscura said pro crawler shit. I was like, yeah, that'll start a fight.
Oh,
Geltep is you're wrong. Yeah, that'll start a fight too. Great answers today.
I'm not getting involved with that because I got some really weird ones stuck in my head. I'm like, nope,
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's just it's one of those thought exercises that I always find funny to hear what people's answers are.
yeah, true, very true. Because were you here when I was saying about going to GriffCon convention?
No, I don't think I was. What is that?
You know, Gus the Hutt and Griffin,
Gaming.
gaming.
Yeah.
My brain had
Yep.
a fart.
No worries.
I've been asked to go as a streamer.
That's awesome. Congratulations, my friend.
So I just need to get the ball rolling.
Yeah.
Where is that, if you don't mind me asking?
That's what I need to. I think it's near Griffin Gaming.
Yeah, it's near. It's right around the corner from Griffin Gaming in Harlow.
Yeah.
Carlos in England, right?
Yeah. I really want to go, but unfortunately, it's not possible.
Yeah. I would love to get over to England eventually.
Yeah, me and you both. I gotta visit my family there. My eldest niece is about to graduate, and I haven't seen her since she was an infant.
Yeah.
The strange thing is, I want to go over to America and go to some of the convention stuff over there.
Oh yeah.
I think it'll probably be like next year because I think it's too late and now. There's tabletop conventions over in States which are like.
Oh yeah.
There's a load of them. Thing is, you need to kind of like forward plan. You can't suddenly just go, I'm going, bye.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mortis Obscura asks what everyone's favorite paint brand is because he wants to mock you for picking the wrong brand.
My favorite paint brand. Ooh. For shades, all right. For washes and shades would be Army Painter.
Okay.
Annoyingly, paint-wise, it depends on the paint because I love Vallejo for their metal. But for the paints themselves, I do like Citadel, but I don't like the pots.
Right.
Alright, you get what I mean? It's kind of it's a difficult one. I can't just go, I really just like one brand. You know, if I do say what... Yeah.
I get what you're saying on that. I'm a Pro Crawl fanboy. Like, once I started using them, like, I pretty much only use them in a little bit of Scale 75 now. But I'm a complete fanboy for them. That's my opinion. Let's see. Hold up. Warp Zone Wargaming. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, Warp Zone Wargaming is another friend of the channel. He is a member of the Alliance of Blood and Rush, which I am also a member of now. Why am I shouting myself out?
Hello.
If the disembodied voices you hear in my chat are Orcs Painting Studio and it's not Orc Painting Studio, it's just Orc Painting, isn't it?
It's Orc Paint Shop.
Yeah, Orc Paint Shop. There you go. And 6+ Save YT. Let me give y'all the multi-link.
I just crashed the party.
I'm going to put a little typo at the end of my description going 6+ Save. That's it. You don't need to say the YT. Just to make it easier for people.
Well, the YT stands for YouTube too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah. Oh, I've just now been asked a very valid... What's up?
Okay, let me... Okay, gel tip. My favorite paint brand is one done by someone named Mortis Obscura, but it's
Favorite
hard to get
Cornish.
to afford.
Ooh.
I have to use secondhand brands. Response by Mortis Obscura. That dude makes shit paint.
That's great.
Ooh. Now, okay. Okay. This is a valid question. This is a Cornish one. Alright? This is a
Okay.
Cornish question. For a Cornishman, it's what pasty do you prefer? Branacuts? I always struggle to pronounce it. Okay? Or Warrens?
I have no idea what either of those are.
They're two well-known, established pasty bakeries in Cornwall, and it's like you get what I mean. It's kind of like picking your two favorite American
Children?
football establishments, kind of thing for
Right.
Cornwall for eating. Is that kind of thing?
Yeah.
That's a pain because I like Warrens, as in you could pretty much go wherever you like in Cornwall and you can find a Warrens. Alright? You can always find a Warrens. However, cuts, I normally call them cuts because I can't pronounce the rest of it. Barney cuts, I think it's Barney cuts, but I just call them cuts.
Yeah.
I do love the gravy and the pepper and stuff in the meat of the pastry, and in the meat and the swede and the potatoes and everything in there. So if I have to go for pasty to pasty, cuts. But for when I was out working in open reach and stuff like that, I used to love going Warrens because I knew I could find a Warrens in any village I went into, basically.
Alright, keep safe, Warp Zone. Thank you for coming in. I prefer... I'm not going to read that out loud, Mortis. Please keep it family friendly.
Oh god, what has he done now?
Should I be afraid?
Read my chat if you want to know.
Okay.
I'm set to adult, but I don't know what he's set to.
Mortis, no. No. Who said Greg's pasties are better needs to be banned? They are not pasties, they're glorified slices.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, we started a fight.
Yeah, you did. You did now.
Fight.
I'm gonna get the cider out in a minute. Right, get the pitchforks
boy.
and the tratters.
Oh boy.
Hey, can I get the sawn-off shotgun and stuff and get my hounds around? Need to do this as a proper job.
Jeez. Well, you know they're getting serious in the they're getting serious in the UK when they pull out the firearms.
Yeah. That is a little bit scary to think of.
Trust me, people were getting aggro over the pasty tax. I think it was called the pasty tax. It was basically they wanted to put a tax on hot food. So it was gonna increase. They were increasing the tax on hot food or something like that. Basically, people were like, "Wait a minute, so you're taxing, the pasties and the sausage rolls and things like that." So what they started doing then was they were starting to sell lukewarm pasties as an option and frozen pasties.
Ugh.
No, but the way it is then, if you were like working in an office or something like that, you'd buy the frozen pasty to go home and have it, for dinner or tea, whatever you want to call it, supper. But then you'd have the warm, not the warm pasty, the fridge pasties, and you would warm them up in the microwave. Yeah, it was a tax on any goods that had to be kept heated under hot lamps. And it went ballistic on social media. Ballistic!
I'm an MANC. We have more illegal firearms than the Americans. Yes, because most of America doesn't have illegal firearms. You can pretty much get anything you want with a tax stamp.
Well, you could go... Wait a minute, what was it? You could go into a certain you could go into like a supermarket and buy a gun.
No, you can't buy guns at supermarkets. You can. You used to be able to
depends
buy
on the
them.
state. It depends on the state.
Yeah, wasn't it the
Really,
state or
there's-
something? Walmart or something. You could go into a Walmart or something like that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
In Texas, you can go into Walmart and buy guns and ammo.
Because what's
In
a
fact, I had a
Walmart?
friend. Walmart is not a supermarket. Walmart is a big box store.
It's a superstore.
It's a superstore. It's not a supermarket.
Yep.
Fair enough, but you could go into a superstore, so it's like you could buy anything and everything in there, and you could come up with
Yeah.
a gun.
Yep. Well,
I had a friend who got kicked out of a Walmart for doing something about guns.
oh boy.
He walked in and they were having a sale on ammunition, and he went, "Oh, look, a back-to-school sale." They threw him out.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, that made me
Yeah.
cringe over here, man.
Yeah, I was like, "Holy crap, dude!"
Yeah, that is.
I don't live over the pond, and I'm like, at that.
Yeah, like it's very hard to get thrown out of a Walmart because they allow a lot of crap. But no, that was like a bridge too far right there.
Yeah.
A bridge too far. I think he was in the wrong county.
Wow.
That's not even a bridge. That's the wrong county.
Not only did he cross the line, he peed on it on the way by.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What else is being said then? What else is being said? Come on.
All right, let's see. Do you know how to make sausage roll? Too. You push it, goes and sits in the corner.
Do you know how to make a sausage roll? Oh god.
Jumps up to
Wow.
your head.
Delta-
Walmart is Asda in UK. Yeah, so basically our equivalent to the United States would be I would walk into my Asda where I would go and get my pick and choose pizza of my choice and whatever else I want to get in, bit of clothing, a load of shopping. I go, oh, I wouldn't mind having that Glock. Done. Is that what I'm being told?
No, they do not sell handguns. They only sell long rifles.
That's not true. My Walmart sells handguns.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my dear god.
They're not allowed to sell them in Texas. You have to be a sporting goods store or a gun store to sell firearms here in Texas. Or to sell handguns here in Texas. You can't buy pistols at Walmart.
Yeah, so it's different. It's different.
Brave or die.
Huh?
So it's different regions have obviously different legislations on firearms and so on and so forth. That's the general gist of it.
Yep.
Doesn't matter to me. I can't own firearms anyway.
I'm
I've been forcibly
gobsmacked.
committed. I've been forcibly committed for psychosis before, so I cannot own firearms anymore in the States.
Damn.
Well, that's probably a good thing, seeing as I'm bipolar. I sort of understand that law. What I don't understand is Texas's law saying that I have to take the driver's test and the written test every time I get my license now.
That's weird.
If you have any sort of psychiatric condition that you have ever been hospitalized for, you are supposed to retake the test every time you go get your license, because you may have lost your cognitive faculties, at least according to them.
That is weird.
I can see about you.
It's not only weird, it's discrimination. It's flat out discrimination, and I just started lying.
I can see about having maybe assessment, because we have it over here where it's not anything about mental health or anything like that, but it's when you hit a certain age, I think you need to redo your test every like couple years. But yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. I've gone into hospital because I've injured myself. Now I need to have a
Oh no,
test.
not injured. It's not injured yourself. It's for mental. It's for mental reasons only.
Oh, if you had a episode, is that okay term?
Yeah, that's an okay term.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've ever been forcibly hospitalized, you cannot own a firearm, and in the state of Texas, you have to retake the driving test every single time you renew your license.
Darn.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it's I've got to get out of this state. I love it here, don't get me wrong, I've got a lot of friends here, but at the same time, the laws are not written very friendly for people like me.
No, that makes it almost impossible for you. I mean, that means you got to spend 2 to 3 hours there every single time.
Yep.
And because you've got a schedule, like in my state, I have to schedule to take those tests. So I have to go in, spend 30 minutes there, get an appointment set by them, which could be, months out. Then after getting it, I have to come back, take my test, and go from there. I mean, I got lucky. I don't have to take my test again because I don't even think I could pass it, even if I wanted to.
I actually passed. The last time I took it, before I started lying to them and telling them that I've never been committed, because they don't actually check. The last time I had to take it, I passed the written exam with a 97 percentile, and I passed the driving exam with an 80.
Nice.
They're like, you're a really good driver. I'm like, yeah, and your guys are really, really discriminatory. It's like, yeah, we're sorry, that's a new law. I'm like, yep, you bet you're gonna hear about. You bet I'm gonna be talking to a lawyer about it.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. But I mean, there's a lot of weird laws in the United States.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, you want to
Let's
hear a
see.
weird law? There's certain regional laws that are still in place in the United Kingdom, where if you have a taxi, you should have a bale of hay in the boot.
Yeah, there's
Really?
weird laws that never got taken off the book.
Yep. You say about weird laws. There's one. There's another one where, like, if you got a family grievance or something like that, you get to kill a chicken of the other person's family. It's really weird laws out there.
Damn that chicken. Yeah, like there's some laws in the states about you're not allowed to walk alligators on leashes in public after 6 p.m. in Louisiana or something like that.
It's bonkers.
Yeah.
But hello everyone, come to these miniature painting streams, and we're talking about guns and walking alligators.
Yep, we got on some weird topics. Sorry about that.
It's got to be done. Someone's got to do it.
Guys, if you don't follow Borak, Borak is a really cool streamer. He's excuse me, I'm starting to get some heartburn. Boris Obscura. These are weird. Yeah, well. But Borak is a really cool streamer. He does miniature painting as well. I think he also does some gaming.
Oh, I think I follow him anyway.
She's sus.
Did he just shush you?
Yeah, he said
No.
she's sus.
Oh, I just had Deal go. Is no more insane than 40k law. Yes.
Mortis, we are not talking about Mummy Brown.
We're not talking about what?
Oh boy.
Mummy Brown was a paint that used to be made out of mummies.
Yeah, that's
And
why
when
it's
they
called
couldn't
Mummy
find
Brown.
mummies,
Yeah.
Yeah, and when they couldn't find any more mummies, they started making them out of orphans.
Whoa.
Yep. Didn't you know that?
I did not know that. So what they do? Like just start killing orphans and turning them into paint?
Yeah. And slaves
What
and
the-
criminals.
Yep. It was a very, very dark time for art. Because the problem was that brown pigment was recorded to be one of the best brown pigment ever.
Yep.
Yikes.
And
it
that's
got
why they
popular,
were willing to do
and
it.
people started demanding it. And mummies were getting hard to find because the Victorians started eating them. Yep, that's also true.
Yep.
Because it was believed that you could gain health benefits from eating ground up mummy. People also used to snort cocaine off of mummies.
Yep, and they used to smoke them as well.
Yep. Because people are weird.
This whole conversation is weird, man.
I love that you added the man at the end like you were high.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yikes.
Dave's not here, man. Ugh.
Yeah,
But
how
no,
is everyone except for this really crazy conversation?
Yeah.
Twitch.
It stopped being sold in the 1960s.
Yeah, so it wasn't that recent, that long ago. It was still in circulation.
Yep. Much to the chagrin, I imagine, of the Egyptian government.
They were like, "Stop! Leave our ancestors alone."
Jeez.
The Egyptians, the Peruvians, the poor bog mummies that float up every now and then.
Oh God.
All right. Unfortunately,
I'm just going to be right back. I want to
gonna...
see how the lady's doing because she hasn't popped in. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
no worries.
In Manchester, you have to do 2 hours of archery after church on a Sunday. Huh. Boy, that's got to be an old law.
Yeah. Ugh.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello. You'll hopefully be joining in a short while, watching
Okay.
young Sheldon.
Oh, okay. So I just posted a link in my chat. I'll post it in yours too. It's a vehicle I made out of the terrain piece, the plasma regulator from the Adeptus Mechanicus building set,
Oh,
and
okay.
a tank. I like to call it the compensator. It was for my orc army.
You made this.
Yes, I did.
What on earth? What?
I could see it being used too, which is interesting.
I did use it in game. I used it as a battle wagon with a super cannon.
Oh, nice.
I'm just like, say what? I love it, but my brain's like, what?
Yep. He says that's not compensation. That's normal 40k.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 40k all over.
Pretty much.
Well, that's one of the things. So I don't know if you guys follow Play on Tabletop, right? I think we've had this conversation. There's a guy on Play on Tabletop who they did an army showcase for. He literally makes grot guardlings, and his customization was beautiful. You've guys seen that, right?
Yep, I've seen it.
I have not seen it yet. I just
need to
started
see it.
following Play on Tabletop.
It's one of their older videos. So if you go into their videos and you go to their army showcases, it's a light blue grot guardling, and like,
Oh, he's been on recently.
yeah, it's been recently. It was last year.
No, I mean, no, it's been another one. He's done another one.
He did another one.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, really? That's awesome.
I'll have to watch that. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to cut it here. My legs are getting really, really stiff, and I am going to have to go lay down for a bit.
That's absolutely fine. Understandable.
But we're about at 3 hours anyway, so unfortunately, I will miss your significant other, which I do apologize for. But if she needs any help with the books, I'll get her in contact with them and all.
It's all good. You don't need to apologise. She should have got off here and got here sooner. How's that?
Oh, no. I know she's doing her thing. And I unfortunately I just can't stream as much as I used to until I get my legs fixed, because there's something seriously wrong with my vascular system down there, and I'm probably gonna have to have surgery again.
Well, I'm rooting for you, Jotun.
I appreciate it, man. I'm rooting for you too. You get out of that COVID shit.
I will.
You fight it with your tooth and your nails.
Wah.
Right, proper law. All
No,
right.
wah.
I was wondering what that was
Alright.
for a second there.
I am going to raid over into you so we can keep the party going. And
Very much
when
appreciated.
when the orc gets ready, he can join in. He can join in with you. Let me pull up my raid window here. You open. Nope, stop that. There we go.
I was actually thinking about that too. I was going to say, if you want, I can always just hang out here on this, and this way here I don't have to worry, because I do have some people on work that watch me. So like I'm kind of afraid to stream right now because I've been out for so long. I'm returning on
Get a
Monday.
bit funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to upset the boss.
Yeah. Because I am technically supposed to be at work till 3:30, but obviously I haven't been working in God knows how long at this point.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the love, the bits, the subscriptions, everything that came in today. Y'all have been great. We had some great conversation. We had some laughs and some what the hell moments. So all in all, I think we had a really all in all, I think we stood just a really successful stream. Let's get over to 6+ save. Make sure you give them all the follows and the loves and the likes, and spam those emotes when you get there. And we will we will continue the party there. See you on the other side, guys.
Later, Jotun.
Have a good one, Jotun. Send me a message when you're feeling a wee bit better.
Will do. I'll try to be back on later if I can.
Yeah, as I said, as I always say, it should be my slogan: no pressure.
Wrong button. But yeah, I will. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all be safe.
No worries. You rest up now.
Will do.
What's up, buddy?
Yo. How are the lovely raiders doing? Oh. Yeah, this is taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Baron. Baron von Genke? Is that right? I remember now. Yeah, Orc, how, so how are you actually feeling yourself then?
To be honest, my chest is killing me still, and so is like, my throat. So like, it's not a fun thing because it feels like somebody's like sitting on my chest.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's what they call long haulers COVID. So he says I'll have a cough for my doctor says I'll have a cough for probably like 4 or 5 months due to this, and he says you're just gonna have to keep breathing and carrying on, and hopefully that the chest pain will start to subside. Other than that, though, I mean, I'm doing all right overall, so I can't complain too much. I didn't need to be hospitalized. I didn't need to have to worry about that.
It's looking on the positive, isn't it? And I got that right. Baron von Genke. That's good. I always get paranoid of going, I got it wrong. No, I get to harass in this stream. Harass away Gel Tip.
Gel Tip's the man. He streams so late, but he's such a good streamer.
All good. I'm pretty mellow yellow when it comes to stuff. As long as it's not gonna hurt anyone, I'm easy going.
Mellow Yellow is a great drink, by the way.
Yeah, I only ever had it once.
Really?
Yeah, not really something over this neck of the woods.
Wow.
I only had it the once, so all good.
So I have a question for you. Are you and Jay going to be traveling more for work or no?
Honestly, can't say. I don't honestly know what's going on with that. I think obviously with this whole GriffCon thing, I need to obviously have a word with work about it and stuff like that. But it depends. How things go. If things keep progressing the way they seem to be going, yeah, I don't see why not. But obviously, I can't say anything certain because I don't know what's around the corner. No one does.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to go to like conventions and things like that and actually people physically face to face, not virtually. As I said, you don't ever know. I stream late so you folks don't have to. I really need to get an early day in my arsenal. But
You do Gel Tip.
But yeah, it's definitely, I'd be up for it, but it's a business after all, so you've got to look at it from multiple points of view.
Oh yeah. But they have to be able to afford it too,
Yes, it's not just, it's not just like I can just the office and do X, Y, Z, because, there's things that need to be covered.
Yes.
because I am not a full-time streamer. Streaming's just an extra part of the job.
Yeah.
So, you know, if I go off to XYZ, there still needs to be cover for it. You know, being 100% honest about it all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But, as I said, you can be hopeful, you never know what the future holds.
Well, if you ever come to the USA, work or not, you let old buddy Orc know.
I just turn up on the door. How did you find me? I just followed the postal delivery. What do you mean? Oh, here's your halflings.
Yeah, I know, right?
You'd be like, what? And my hands would just disappear. They'd be yanked off with the parcel.
Yeah. I think I'd have to, like, you know, I'd probably flog you for it. I'd be like, ah!
I'd be like, my hands were attached to my body at some point. Now they're gone.
Well, I'd have to be careful because if you were here delivering them in person, I'd have to make you paint some.
I'd be like, oh, there's a wash done. And then the niggle part may be like, nah, that's not right.
You'll be okay, too.
Yeah, but how is everyone anyway?
I am luckily living the dream. For the most part.
For the most part, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I can't complain. My wife is playing Warhammer, so... I mean... What more could I want, right?
I'm like, lucky one.
Yeah, I'm very, very lucky that she plays Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm on a side note, I'm loving this Earth Fine Tough stuff because it just works.
Oh yeah. That stuff is great. I love basing material because if you get the right stuff and you take good care of it, you'll have it and your bases look amazing. The stuff you do for your bases looks amazing. And you never need to worry about basing material again.
Yeah, it's just, I never used it before. I only started using woodland scenics for my terrain that I've been doing, like the hedges, the fences, stone walls, the trees, different bits and pieces. I only started using it recently, and I was like, oh, just tried on these bases. And I was like, oh, okay, this came out surprisingly well.
Yeah. If you like that stuff, you should check out the AK basing stuff too. That stuff is pretty nice.
Yeah, I've got some of that. I think we do some of that in work.
The paint on stuff?
Yeah, I think.
Nice.
Through Troll Trader.
That's awesome. That's the stuff I've been tending to use now.
Yeah, I think. Famous last words.
You don't have to worry. Orc isn't gonna draw and quarter you.
Yet.
I'm not that kind of war boss.
Yet.
Keyword yet, yeah.
Oh, let's get this raid a-going, people. Let's get this going.
Dream Raiders.
Fight! Oh, my tank's going in, and he's dead. But he did take out a load of them before he died.
Nice.
And there you go. Nice having little things like this just to break it up a little bit. Don't get me wrong, it's not 100% efficient. You alright, sweet? Sure? Oh my god. You're gonna show everyone on stream that? Yes or no, sweet? What my awesome? Yes, do you want to show people or not? Pardon? Okay, one moment.
Hello.
you over there. Let's get you back onto here. Alright. Pop over then, sweet. Well, I didn't force you. Well, you're not really in the camera, baby.
Naughty dog.
It's a Scotty dog onesie.
That's awesome.
Also, and a pepper.
She's got plenty to keep her going.
I got the bra because it's ironic because I'm head tall and I'm not.
I would never have guessed. Pardon? Language? But yeah, Orc's still recovering because the doctor thinks he's got long COVID.
Which is a bummer.
Regrettably bad company. The multi-stream has finished at the moment now. Jotun had to shoot off because his legs was giving him major jip. Yeah, it really affected him, but he's hopefully swinging on back a bit later on in stream. Who is Jip? The person hurting his legs.
How's it going, Jay?
And the
I
sultry
see
voice,
you.
that is Orc Paint Shop.
I missed Jay's stream today because I was out cold. I'm so sorry.
Who knocked you out?
I was just sleeping. I was still passed out. I don't get up till like 10 o'clock now.
You lout.
I'll trade getting up at 10 for going back to work at this point.
It's fair enough. You can't help it if you're feeling the way you are. You honestly can't help it.
Yeah. But I don't know, like since I've been sick too, like I'm reconsidering my whole career too, because I can easily work from home, but like they won't let me work from home. So I've wasted this whole 2 weeks just basically sitting here. I mean, I've done other projects and things like that. Like I streamed last week a lot. This week I took a break because I was truly feeling worse.
Yeah. Oh, bad company saying he may be doing a longer stream tomorrow.
Ooh, goody. Hopefully I can catch that.
Do a 24-hour stream then. Go on. Do a 24-hour stream.
Was he giving you? Was he making fun of you for doing one?
No, he was being alright. He was gold. But it's like, come on. Do the 24-hour. Go on.
Definitely, Jay. 24-hour. That's the way to do it. Do it.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Oh, he's going maybe. Oh, the peer pressure's working.
Keep it up. I was supportive of him. I stayed up until super late. Good. There's another one.
Sorry?
I said there was another one. Jay was interested in doing something. If you're still interested, Jay, I've got a list.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone that was hanging around as much as they could do, because I completely understand everyone has their own lives. Like Zoe popped on for a bit as well, Bad Company, Better Half and stuff like that. You know, I was really appreciative of everyone swinging on by. Even if it was like friends of mine were only able to pop on for like half an hour. It's half an hour. It's still something.
Every bit helps, right?
Yep.
I was lurking you most of the time too. I basically had you up until I think you either shut your stream off or raided into somebody, because I turned you on and then I left for a while because I had other things I had to get done. And when I came back, which was like the next day, I was on someone else's stream, and I was like, oh, so he raided out.
Yeah, I raided out at like just gone 9 o'clock. So
Not
I
bad.
streamed for 24 hours and 1 minute. The analytics say. Which I'm not going to moan at that, am I?
No, that's pretty good.
What did you say, sweet? What did you say? Okay. He raided me. Yeah, well, had to share the love.
I think when I got back on, Jay, I was in someone else's stream, the person you probably raided into.
Oh, probably then.
Because, like I said, it wasn't Jay when I got back.
You're probably like, who's this?
I think I was. I was like, where am I?
It's called your bed. Griffin Gaming, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where I was when I came back.
I'm waiting to go back, and then Big Boss is like, well, you've done this 24-hour stream, and you've done this. I want you to do it at work. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no small feat. Hey, I forgot I have mobile. Oh, very nice. Oh, Jotun's here, sweet.
Yay, Jotun.
Oh, Jotun, I may need you to do some emotes for me at some point.
You'll love the Jotun emotes, I can guarantee you that.
I've already got them.
Nice. That's who did mine.
I was like, I could try and do my own, but I was like, nah.
No, take advantage of Jotun.
Take advantage of Jotun.
Well, I mean, he's got great prices. He does great work, and it helps him out. So that's why I say take advantage of him. You know.
I thought you were gonna say, oh, you use the assistance of your local community, whatever you want.
There you go.
Sorry.
I said, do it. Take him up on that. And see, Jotun's like, sure thing, I'll do it.
Yeah, because Jotun knows I'm easy.
I think I was easy too. I was just like, yeah, that looks
Kelly's
great.
just gone, I don't think you should be announcing that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, some of the best people are easy, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got to start cracking on other projects after the 1,000 points of halfling done. Once I've caught up, I'll then come back to them. Because I need to do stuff for work. It is what it is. Well, being an adult, isn't it?
Yes. Being an adult is tough. I like being a kid. Can I go back to that?
Oh yeah, they always said when you were younger, you make the most of it while you're young, and when you were young, you're like, oh, I want to be an adult. Now it's the other way around, isn't it?
Yeah, can't go back and return it, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I was born like 2010-ish, because then I'd have all these wonderful people, all this wonderful time. You know what I mean? Yeah, adulting is hard, Jotun. There'd be just so much amazing and easy and wonderful stuff. Like, you remember like when you were growing up, Mark?
Yeah.
Things were different. We didn't have YouTube or cell phones.
Oh, yeah, it was so different. I didn't even have proper. I didn't have the internet until I was in like secondary school, and I didn't have like mains electric until I was in secondary school. I was on a Jenny because I was living on the farm.
That's crazy.
We didn't have mains electric because we didn't have the option.
Yeah, that's crazy. See, I grew up a little different. Like, I got lucky. We got our first computer when I was 6, but back then, like, the internet was, you're talking like Windows 96, Windows 98. You know what I mean? You're talking like dial-up, so you didn't have it unless you paid like huge dollars for it.
And the dial-up was. It'd take like 5 minutes to just load up one page.
Not even just to boot up the internet, it'd take 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And you'd have to listen to that god awful noise.
But I remember my father. He was like, "Oh, get off the internet! I need to take this call and stuff like that." And it'd just be like, "I'm trying to do my homework or whatever it was," and it was just like, ah. And I know friends of mine would have. I know friends of mine would have at-home businesses, and they would have a second phone line installed just so they could have dial-up on one line and a phone number on the other.
Yes. Oh man, those were the days, though. Getting a phone call. Get off the internet.
Or when you knew someone was on their modem, you just hear that awful noise through the telephone line.
Oh yeah. It's like, oh my god.
I sound like such a boomer, but this generation would never know about it.
No, they would never know about it.
They would never know the hardship, and it's like, I sound like such a boomer, but it's true. It's true.
Well, even travel back in the day was difficult. You didn't get in a car and drive like 3 or 4 hours. You got in a car and like you drove 30 minutes if you were lucky, you know?
Go to another valid point. Every time we went on the internet, we had to murder a robot.
Yes.
What was it about fairies? You have to say, I believe in fairies and stuff to make them come back to life. You had to kind of do that to a robot.
Well, you remember the old, like, cars of the future kind of thing. And they're like, by the early 2000s, you'll be in a flying car. Really? I don't see no flying cars, guys.
Yeah, and they actually, what was it? They actually had all the prototypes to be able to show it off. It's like, oh, you can see this is a prototype. And, in 2000, you'll be having something like this, and there'll be all this and all that, and computer-aided blah, blah, blah. It'll be wiping your backside and all this and all that. Yeah, probably some parts in abroad they may do that, but I don't know. But, what was worse, the bad modems or the matrix printers? Oh my god. Matrix
you just gave me
printers
nightmares.
are a bit of a swear word.
Gel Tip, why would you bring up the printers? Now you're making me have nightmares.
Yeah, I don't want to go back then. Nostalgia can die.
I don't think anyone loved those things.
I actually threw one out the window. An
That
old
was fun,
matrix
I bet.
printer out the window. Well,
You must have
it
had a
just
blast.
wouldn't work. And you would have to phone up a tech hotline thing to get support for it.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, have you done this? Have you done that? It's like, yes, I've done that for the 50 millionth time. Oh, well, is something wrong your end? It's like, well, it can't be because everything was working fine and I haven't touched it. I haven't even sneezed at it. Something's wrong. And they're like, oh, well, it's wrong your end. It'll cost X amount of money to... I think I lost sound. Oh.
Yeah, I think he did. I can still hear you.
Yeah, okay. Don't know what's going on there then.
Weird.
Can everyone else hear me?
Let's find
Ellie.
out.
Unfortunately.
I threw it in the pool, but you have to know, all they gave me was a Dell rolling into the teep. Jotun.
Oh my god. My first computer was actually an old computer from My primary school, if I remember correctly.
How'd you manage that one?
Basically, it was for my education or something like that. But basically, I think it was because it was so old, no one else wanted it. And I was like, well, me and my family were like, does it do the job? And people were like, yes, it does the job. And we were like, well, are you just going to give it away? They were like, well, if we can't give it away, we're just going to scrap it. And we were like, okay, we'll take it then.
Nice. See, over here they recycle everything.
Yeah.
Man, it's only 3:15. Whew. I'm getting tired now. I think I'm going to finish up these pieces I'm working on, which nobody can see. And then I'll probably hop off, if you don't mind, Mark.
It's all
I
good.
do-
You're still not 100%, so it's all good.
Yeah, I gotta get better so I can actually like do a stream with you, do a stream with Jotun again. That was fun. The day.
Now you can't help it.
True. It's just a bummer though, because there's so many fun people on right now. You know. But next week I'm hoping to stream my normal 3 days. I don't know what you'll be doing at those times, but if you're around, I'd be more than happy to stream with you then too.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do for sure. I'm back now. Welcome back. Right, sweet. Oh. Someone's got a pig with her.
Oh, a pig with her? Like as if she's got her pig?
Yeah, she got a pig.
Like a pig or a guinea pig?
A guinea wig, as she puts it.
Nice.
Poor thing looks petrified like, holy shit! What are you doing to me, mother? Put me away.
Yeah, he'll be okay. My wife does that to our bunny. All the time.
Oh, don't have a guinea and a rabbit off. Crying out loud. Don't need that.
What, you don't want a rabbit too?
No. No. Boy, behave.
Yeah, they're smaller. And they don't poop as much either.
Oh, they still poop a lot.
Yeah, they do, but not like I think we change the bunny like every 2 or 3 days.
Yeah,
Things out of control.
it's surprising how much rodents can defecate.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know you don't have the vac guinea pig there. But hey ho, it is what it is. It's like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind getting a dog down the line, but I know hang fire, Kelly. I know it isn't a very simple task, and you want to make sure that all, you know, you can give that dog its the attention it needs. Care it needs.
Yeah.
Can't just be like, cool, I'm getting a dog.
Exactly. Like I got lucky. Okay. Sorry, I got see I'm falling asleep on you. I got lucky that we have the dog and whatnot because I was able to spend time with her all week. She was awesome. Isn't that right, Ruby? Good girl. She's sleeping right at my feet right now while I do this.
But you know, it's like I come from obviously a farming background, used to having dogs, this and all that. You know, it's nice, but I know I need to make sure financially and know, physically and emotionally, we can support that animal.
Yeah. It's nothing worse than having an animal that feels alone all the time.
Yeah.
I totally understand where you're coming from.
Now, I wouldn't want to make that animal feel like it's alone or anything.
Exactly. Which you guys won't. I'm sure you guys will love whichever dog ends up coming into your life.
Yeah, I've had 3 Alsatians in my life. Or, no, I've had 2 pure breed Alsatians, then I had an Alsatian cross boxer. I've had a sheepdog, a lurcher, a red setter, a French bulldog, a Yorkie cross terrier, all sorts in my life. Not personally owned, but in my life. Yeah, it's really cool. And plenty of cats. And yeah, cats, they're a strange one. I'm not really a cat person, but I can respect them and stuff like that. Like, we had one called Tiggs. It was in the old annex. It was our neighbour's cat, but he just kind of grew to like half live with us and half live with our neighbour. And he was a rescue cat. We believe he was like chained to the spot or abused or XYZ. And he had like a mark around his neck where the collar was and different bits and pieces. And it takes time for him to build a rapport with people. Kelly got wound up because he just sat straight on my lap. Yeah, nearly a year, and he showed no inclination to want to be around us. And then out of nowhere, he came into the yeah, he sat on the doormat, and he was like, okay. And then the following day, I was sat on the sofa because it was a annex, so the kitchen and the living room were all one thing. I was just sat there watching something on the TV, having my cup of coffee, and he just sat on my lap. I was like, oh, hello. Out of nowhere. Then
That's awesome.
I think Kelly came out of the bathroom, and she was like, oh, what's going on here? I was like, I don't know. Cats don't normally like me.
It's your friendly personality which attracted it, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I'm not normally a cat person.
You are now.
Yeah, but the thing was, I couldn't move because Tiggs wasn't fat. He was just a tabby cat, so he was built.
Yeah.
He was built. Yeah, you got adopted by the cat. Yeah, it was like, this cat went, you're mine. I was like, okay. And he would do that thing of just lie on your lap, and then, sorry? Yeah, he would need, hang fire, Kelly, and he would just lie out flat. Like genuinely, it'd be like, oh, he's nice and curled up. Oh, wait a minute, you lied out. I can't see my lap anymore.
That's a talented cat.
Yeah, but you know, animals can bring you so much joy in your life. But you need to make sure you look after them.
Oh yeah, and you need to make sure that they also have joy in their life.
Yeah.
You know, like I really hate. I don't know if they do it in England, or if they just do it over here as much as they can. Those like save animal commercials.
Yes.
Like those make me cry. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they pump them out every 5 minutes. And
yeah.
Sometimes it can get a little bit frustrating that you see the same advert. Like, oh yeah, I know they're a charity swing. I know, but you see the exact same advert like 5 times in the same like movie. Like if you're watching a movie on the TV.
Yeah.
It's just like, I know they're trying to catch people's attention and it's for a good cause, but just got to be careful. That's the only thing, because you know you don't want to frustrate your potential audience.
Yes, exactly.
You know, I'm not saying they shouldn't advertise, because they need to advertise to get noticed.
Exactly.
But it's that fine line. It's like, I don't know if anyone's noticed with YouTube, with that ads and stuff like that. It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
So I watched like a 5-minute video. I had 3 ads in it.
Yeah.
And that didn't
'Cause
include
you're not
the 2
buying-
ads before the video.
Exactly. It's because you're not buying premium, and they're like, oh, we're gonna push premium down your throat now.
Yeah, and I'm just like, the thing is, ad revenue for YouTubers is horrendous. Basically, I think it worked out. Someone needs to watch something like 6,000 hours of a contenter's YouTube to warrant them the equivalent of $10.
Yeah, that's messed up. That's why I stopped doing YouTube. It was too much work for too little. You know?
I
Like,
love it, but yeah, you can't make money out of it to fund it. It's not
exactly.
cheap. It.
No, and the thing is so I used to use I've done a few YouTube videos. My YouTube channel's still there. I just haven't done anything in over a year now. But like I used to do a lot of videos, and I've tried to do at least 2 to 3 videos a month.
Yeah.
And then it got to the point where I was spending like 80, 90 hours a week on the videos, and I'd put them out, and I'd get nothing for it except for my enjoyment of it. And people who would watch would be like, "You've got so many ads." It's like, I can't control the ads. I can't stop them. Can't do anything about it. You know? So I just kind of stopped doing that.
But the thing is, yeah, you got so many ads, but you don't see any revenue from those ads.
Exactly.
Because I was doing YouTube back in the when, and I would make about maybe $30-ish a month, maybe about $20 to $30 a month out of it, which is something. It would cover the cost of new equipment or whatever. You know what I mean? It was something.
Yeah.
And they just stopped doing it. They went, "Oh yeah, you haven't got enough viewers or enough hours watched and all this and all that." And I'm like, I'm only just shy of it. I think like 100 hours a month being viewed. And I'm like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
so you've just completely axed it. Don't even do a gradual thing. You just axe it. And that's what killed off my channel. The first time. I was like, you know, I kept pushing and pushing and pushing to try and increase the views on the content by pumping out more content. I was like, I'm pumping out more content to try and get paid this 30, 40, $20 to $40. It was varying between months.
Mm-hmm.
But the extra work I was doing wasn't warranting, the extra time.
Yeah. And it was probably stressing you out too, because now you weren't getting anything for it.
Yeah, very true. And it's not like you want to do your thing because you only do it for the money, but the money helps pay for it.
Well, that's the thing is like, I don't do any of this for the money. You know what I mean? I'm doing it for fun, for time, just to do something. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I stream. That's why I hang out with people, and like, I'm enjoying this for the community. Like, I wish to get paid for it, but it's not necessary. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't get paid for it, I'm not gonna stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, with YouTube, it got to the point where like, I wasn't getting paid. It was too much work, and it felt more like a job that I wasn't getting anything for, and I had to stop. I was like, I can't do this anymore. It's like, I'm getting stressed out because here I am. I've got like a $300 camera I'm using. I've got all this stuff I've been doing. I'm spending like time that I could be with my wife. I'm blowing it all on this YouTube, and nobody's really enjoying my content, not because the content's bad, but because they've got like 3 ads before they get into it. including me. Like if I was to watch one of my own videos,
Yeah,
I
you
would
get
sit there at an ad and be like, "Why am I sitting here watching an ad? Like, I'm
your
the
own video.
creator."
Yeah, you're getting caught by your own video, and it's like, what's going on here?
Exactly.
Go, let's get started. See how it goes.
You know, I should probably hop on that to help you. I haven't been playing recently.
But it's just that's the biggest difference between Twitch and YouTube. I love doing my YouTube, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I just need to render some videos tomorrow while Kelly is at work. I know, sweet, I know, but I'm gonna render some videos that I've had in the pipeline for some time, and I'm just gonna pace them out like once a fortnight. But the thing is, YouTube is nowhere like this with Twitch. This is very organic. You know, the script is I'm painting these ones up. But that's it.
Yeah. And it's much more enjoyable that way too, because you're just having fun doing what you're doing versus like YouTube, you're trying to make battle reports, or you know, you're telling a story or explaining how you're doing it, versus somebody coming in being like, "Oh, cool, you're painting these things. I'm gonna check you out. I'm gonna hang out and have a conversation with you."
Yeah.
You can talk back to the person, you know what I mean? And you can do things where you put the effort into not only talking with the community, but you could talk with people and have fun, and people can join you in and out, and people don't mind. You know what I mean? And like,
Yeah.
it's so much fun. But like with YouTube, it's all on you. You're all alone. You know what I mean? You can't really talk while you do it.
Yeah. Because my YouTube, I've done it, I don't know if you've seen it yourself. My YouTube, I try and have it like informative and stuff like that. So it's actually showing people.
Yeah.
But you know, it is frustrating because unless you then go by stuff that's in the meta of YouTube is never going to be seen.
Yes, that was another thing. So, I was part of this group of content creators at one point that would basically, there was a trick to set the meta, and you need a group of people to get the meta to change to something you want.
Yep.
So, like, when I was part of the YouTube creators group, which I'm no, I mean, I'm still a part of it, but like, obviously, I don't do YouTube, so, you know, hey, just 'cause I don't do YouTube doesn't mean I can't be a part of it, but like, I'm not stealing their ideas or anything like that, but I'm watching some of their ideas, and it's like a lot of the stuff is like, oh, what's the next box set coming up?
Mm-hmm.
You know, what is like, let's do this like crazy collab together and get so many people, because if so many people post at the exact same day, the exact same thing,
yeah,
exactly, it counts all of that stuff, all those keywords, and it pumps it up, and if one of those videos is discovered, because you've got, you know, 6 people doing the exact same video, all 6 of those videos come up, you get 6 people looking at all of those videos. So you got people like like you've got, you know, some big name people, you know, in that channel that are helping you out. You know, if one of them does it, every single person who gets their name in his video will get views and traffic, because he's going to get it passively, and you guys are going to get it because you did the exact same thing he did.
Yeah, and that's what surprisingly done well with my YouTube. Was I was doing a few video games and stuff, but I was doing two. I think I was doing 2 different video games at the same time. I was doing like Battlefield Hardline, but then I was also doing Dawn of War 2 Retribution at the same time. So the thing was, I was covering multiple avenues, but because Hardline was brand new, got a lot of people then organically coming across. When I done Battlefield 1, that got a lot of views because it was brand new and it was the hot thing.
Yeah. And that's the thing is with YouTube, I find that your content has to be about something that's new. And like, if you've noticed recently, like today was perfect example. The new Tau Codex just came out, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna use Play on Tabletop. he is a Tau player. So if I'm going to go watch and see what's going on, he better be doing a Tau review. You know what I mean? And he did. So he did a Tau review on what he liked it, and he wasn't going over the units. He did it in his own way, which I think is awesome. But he's getting a ton of views because a lot of people are looking up like the new meta for the Tau, the new meta for this. So if you have if you're a Tau player right now, you guys just got a super boost, which is nice.
Yeah.
Like, it kind of makes me wish I still had my Tau because of how cool this new codex is for them.
Yeah, and the thing is, I was talking to friends of mine. They said, "Oh, you have a very informative kind of personality. You know, you're able to talk about stuff. Like, why don't you do like book reviews and things like that, and how to play the game?" I said, "Yes, that'd be nice. The problem is, you need to be able to get the books early enough, or get the systems early enough. You're not like late on the train
Yeah.
to make it work, and it's not that easy, regrettably. It's not."
Well, that's one of the things too that would drive me crazy is you can't compete with people who are getting stuff weeks in advance for free. You know what I mean? Like, you can't compete with them at all because they're going to have that content out weeks before you could even possibly have it.
Yep.
You know? Like, my local game store doesn't even have the Tau Codex in stock at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm already seeing a bunch of videos on the Tau Codex.
Yeah.
You know? So if you're in America and you're not on the GW shipping list,
Yeah,
you're
in
basically
trouble.
on your own.
Yes. And it is genuinely, it is one of those things. It is one of those things, you know, not trying to be doom and gloom or anything like that because I don't want to upset anyone. But it's little things like that I would love to personally be able to do. I would love to be able to do army reviews on Twitch and on YouTube. You know, that kind of thing. Just, you know, it'd be really cool. I would love to be able to do that. To be able to go, here's the codex. This is going to be tonight's stream. We're going to go through it and have a discussion back and forth. Then I can then upload this, the stream, to YouTube. No? It was an organic video.
Which would be amazing because you'd get all the responses, you'd get every question that you could, you'd answer things that people probably wouldn't think of to put in their videos, you know?
Yeah. And that's what I'm doing going forward is my Twitch. Oh, one moment. My Twitch videos are going to go on YouTube.
Yeah.
Just to allow it. This is pulped up woodland scenic grass stuff. It's got saturated in the watered down PVA sealant. It was a byproduct of me making trees and it going wrong.
I know how that goes. Also, welcome back, Jotun.
Welcome, Jotun. Welcome. Hope you're keeping well. Hope your legs are doing you better.
That's interesting. What does that?
But that's one thing I'm doing is I'm gonna try and put the Twitch videos on YouTube and see how it goes. Thank you. I mean, the swelling's going down. Yeah. Sorry, I was just reading Jotun.
No worries, no worries. No, and that's the thing is that should help a lot for sure.
Because I'll still do my own videos for YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, while this is sorting itself out, I'll show you a minute. He nibbled you, did he?
That was not the grape.
Well, you're probably smelling of fruit, baby.
Yeah, biting the hand that feed is not a good idea.
So, one moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Not a new.
Ah, here it is. One moment. Screen capture. Where is screen capture? Oh.
Boom, boom, boom.
There you go. So this is all. This is a backup house. This is all my recorded stuff that I got to go with. So I got builds. So I got Dark Angel Primaris bodies and reviews to go over that. I got a dice mat. How to build a dice mat.
Nice.
How to fill in slotted bases. I've also got a ton of different reviews that I got coming out as well. But I just need to sit down and obviously edit it all and stuff like that, which isn't a 2-minute job. But that's,
No,
as I said, you know, I want to be able to do that kind of stuff. Also make sure, wait a minute, not starting up. Technology. You know, it'll help people and get spotted. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Because those are all like off-brand stuff too. It's like not GW or anything like that. It's like third-party, different things.
Yeah. Which isn't going to be as desirable to the algorithm. Drop the 4 halfling greens.
The green soup.
But yeah, with this mushy blocky stuff, what I use one of these clay metal sculpting tools. I just scoop it up and just place it down.
See, I use something similar to that because what you have right there is actually some of the stuff I use for basing every now and then.
Yep.
Or I used to until I got the AK stuff. And what I do is I use Elmer's glue, soak it like that, and then I do exactly what you're doing to create the base.
Yep.
And it comes out amazing.
It works, doesn't it?
Yep.
Probably hear Kelly fighting the pig.
As long as she wins, that's all that matters.
No, I think the pig's gonna win.
Uh-oh.
Don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, it steals her yogurt.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I was wetting myself laughing.
A whole biscuit?
Yep.
Biscuit was
And he just kind of he just sat on her chest, just eating it. Like, yep. What are you gonna do about it?
Alrighty, I'm on my last piece right now for this tank, or at least the side of the tank I'm working on, which is the back piece. And then I'm going to hop off and let you get to streaming with everybody. I thank you and Jotun for letting me to join in.
Oh, that's all good.
And remember, you can always hit me up on anything in chat, because I'm always happy to chat with you.
That's all ticky la boo.
Where's the? There it is. Oh, do you use? Out of curiosity, do you use Loctite at all?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm using that right now, and I have to like squeeze it to get the like when you try to squeeze it and it doesn't work and you need to get like the cap.
Yeah, but the problem is you squeeze it too much and it explodes.
Yeah. So I'm trying to be very careful not to do that.
All good.
No, I dropped it. Oh, it's not good. It landed face down. Well, hair only makes it a little bit more authentic, right?
Yeah, I just love
Yeah.
using this kind of. This is fine. This was fine grass turf. Now, obviously, it clumped up because it got wet. I was like, well, I could just use it to stuff on then.
Exactly. It makes it like little shrubberies.
Yeah, and it's kind of in scale, isn't it?
Yes, it is very in scale, which is beautiful. Get in there. Gotcha.
Don't know if anyone else's technique. Being simple to it.
Oh boy.
I thought you were writing up your book suite. Okay.
Alrighty. On that note, I have just finished the last piece of the tank that I am doing today.
Oh,
So
that's cute.
I'm gonna hop off, but thank you for letting me join you, 6+. It was good hanging out with you and Jotun for a little bit.
My pleasure.
I hope to catch you again to do a stream with you, because like I said, I'm just not up to full stream right now, and that's why I'm gonna go pass out. I am
just
gonna
love
be
that.
lurking
Just
though.
gonna pass out.
The good stuff. Nice sleep.
I'm just
So,
waiting to hear. I'm just waiting to hear the mic not get switched off, and I just hear her.
Yeah, the storing, right?
But anyway, you rest up. Clearly need it.
Definitely, brother. I will catch you later. Peace.
I will catch you later.
Have a good stream, brother.
And you. Alrighty then. Bless. Yeah, he needs to rest up because, yeah, long COVID and all that jazz. Not pleasant. Let me get rid of all these solid bits of like white PVA glue. Yeah. Anyway, let's carry on with the basin. Why are you talking about yourself that way?
So you want to steal my grave, but not use your own? Follow me. Follow me.
Here you go. He's a rodent, what are you expecting?
Good point.
Okay. Let's carry on. I'm gonna pour some more PVA into this. There you go. But really weird porridge and stuff. Really lumpy porridge. Get like a hedge kind of topsy sized bit. See. Pack it into the ground but keep that kind of shape. There you go. And then I'll put some grass on in a minute. You did say he was a bit fat. Big ball. You are excused. It's a little bit time consuming doing this, but it's worth it in the end. There you go. Nope. Oh, me and Jotun were talking about starting a crap. Yeah, need to soak that up a minute. Starting a Middle Earth army. Ents. Kelly, did you hear? Yeah, you can have Treebeard and like 5 or 6 Ents. Yeah, but the thing is, I could actually take that to tournaments. It'd be fun. What? Oh, so you don't want an army then?
Yeah, I didn't.
Nope. Nope. You wouldn't have realised it if I didn't say.
Really?
Yep.
You don't think you would have said it when you were talking to, I don't know, any of your friends lying around?
Maybe, maybe not. Why do I keep doing that?
What do you do?
Okay, we're getting there. Obviously, once all this like grassy, tufty, mushy stuff's been put on, I got some tufts to put on.
Is that a technical term?
Yes, it is very much a technical term, Kelly. I've just read about it. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how this little horse is coming out. As I said on stream, I'll be then cracking on once these are done. This is 1,000 points that I could play around with. I'll then crack on with my Rohan between me painting up stuff for work. Because there's a top tournament, hopefully March, for Lord of the Rings. So I'm hoping to take my Rohan to it. What do you think? Okay. Yeah, I was talking to everyone in general. But what do you think? Well, anyway, I'm going to be right back in a minute. I'm just going to pop little boy's room. And I'll crack on with the next batch of archers. Be 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. And then we're gonna go in and have another Stream Raider battle in the moment. Yep. That's the noise going off to indicate it's a stream battle. Yep, I'm just gonna... put that there and do a little dollop down there. I'm quite pleased how they're coming out. Ooh. Oh no! I know, I think I'm going to lose this one. One moment. Stand up. Yeah. Alright, urgent phone call over and done with. Oh wait a minute, there was victory. Oh! What?
That was really hard.
I know it was high pitched. Okay, let's see who gets a win. So we got Demon Joe and then we got Glannon Lucio, whoever. Okay, that's gone surprisingly well. Who's close to leveling up? Okay, so we need to level up the tank and the musketeer. Random battle. And Gus, the guinea pig, is just kind of like out for the count. There you go. Let's get that going. Alrighty then. I'm not doing any driving in posts this Saturday. The ground is far too wet. Yeah, but obviously we weren't 100% sure yet. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. While you're working Saturday, I may do some streaming then. You know, tidy up the garage and do some more streaming. Well, I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Well,
Okay. Getting there. Getting there for sure. Pardon? No, I'm not Irish. I'm not going to say it like a tang of Irish because I ain't Irish. I'm not, Kelly. I'm not Irish. Yeah, but I'm not going to try and say it because I'm not going to butcher it. Alright? I butcher English enough as it is. Pardon? Hello, Rock. Hello. How are you doing, fine fellow? How's your day been treating you? At least it ain't a yeet that you came in with.
It's like you want people to annoy you.
No, I like having a bit of a retort. But how's Rock doing? How is he doing? Oh, don't want to drop it. Oh, good, nearly bedtime. Fair enough. How was your day anyway? Hopefully it went smoothly. Same old work. Yeah, be a bit concerned if you went to work and it was like, there's no work. It's like, what? Get up to much this afternoon or evening? Or did you just relax as much as possible? Are you listening to Let It Go?
I'm into the unknown.
Oh, you're listening to the Into the
Let's try
Unknown.
and get the disco version.
Oh, okay.
I think the boy's comfy, look.
Yeah, he's content.
least you keep still. The girls will. They'll be bitching all over the place.
Yeah, he's content then. He is content.
Yeah, good boy.
Oh, itch. Yeah, so as you can see, I got a nice green porridge slushy here to go around. Oh, yeah, singing in the car earlier. Oh, very nice.
Nothing wrong with singing in the car.
No, I never said there was.
It's very therapeutic, I find.
I sometimes kind of, depending on the song, I will bawl it out in the car. Depending on the song. There's one, let it go. No. It's a running joke now because I actually sung that. Or I sung a chorus of it.
Yeah,
Kelly just had a panic. Did she shut the hutch door? But what was I going to say? There's one something about what was it? Superman and stuff like that.
oh, it's a Coldplay song. Oh, it's driving me insane. Hang on.
That I always end up singing to. Just getting these based up. I've got some tufts to do as well. Got much planned for the weekend, Rock? Or just see what comes round? Oh, sorry, I said, have you got much planned for the weekend? No, not really. Ah, fair enough. Go with the flow, yeah? Oh, hello, Tenebrum. How did your stream go? Oh my god, everyone's coming in. It's a 5-street combo. Oh, 6. Oh, it went well. What were you painting up? What were you painting up, if you don't mind me asking? And I'm glad it went well. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Painting a squiggle and a part of another. Oh! Well, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know.
Squiggy, but it looks...
Squiggy.
Yeah,
Squiggle.
I think I like Squiggle better.
Yeah, I thought it was squiggle. I thought it was squiggle. She's right. Squiggy. Fair enough.
Meanwhile, I have a piggy with me.
Yeah, she has a piggy on her lap.
Well, on the desk. Because he'd fall off my lap.
But yeah, so it went all well. How's the squiggy coming along? Kelly's trying to find the song that I end up having to sing to whenever it comes on.
Oh, I don't know which one it is.
Now it's going to bug her. Oh, Sec, take a pic? Yep, by all means.
This is it.
Yes, there's an ad.
I can't help that. Right.
Yes, that's the song. Please stop it.
No.
Please stop it. Legends and the stairs.
Next.
And this gold. Hercules. Thanks.
Superheroes is what it's called.
Yeah, absolutely love that song. Where's it gonna go? What you want to live? Looking for somebody with some super skills. Oh, okay. I was actually singing there, Rock. Kind of mumbling, but kind of singing. Kind of a bit both. He's like, oh, he sung. But he kind of mumbled.
And his name is John C.
I phoned my mate yesterday because he wanted to see how I was doing after the stream. He was like, oh, I love the sound effects because he kept playing John Cena. I was like, I want to expand the sound effects, but annoyingly you can only expand it through bits, which is a pain. Well, that's the only way I can find. I think you can with Bert. Oh, okay. Well, I've got tomorrow off. I've still got tomorrow off because I'm off for the rest of the week anyway. Kelly's back work, so I may.
Reminding me.
Well, while some videos are editing and rendering, I may have a little look to see what I can tweak with the streaming because I want to keep the momentum going. He's that crazy woman. Yet. Yeah, the test failed.
Really? So that's why he came back in? Huh?
Hmm?
That's why he's reasserted himself in his position.
Crazy pig lady. But yeah, how is everyone doing anyway? How are you all doing? Okay, just a bit tired. No, that's fair enough. You've had a busy day at work, most likely, and you've just had a busy stream, by the sounds of it. Busy, but hopefully enjoyable. Uploaded the squiggle. Oh, let's have a gander. Oh! Kelly, you may want to look at that. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love how you can see the cheeky grin of the grot in the inside of its maw. And just yellow. Yellow is such a unique colour to try and paint. But you've just pulled that off. That's just... I love it. Genuinely, I love it. That's amazing. No need to. Honestly, I absolutely love it. Your painting is always, always, always on point. Emphasis, always. Don't think I've ever seen a bad inverted commas, bad bit of miniature painting coming from you. Even though I don't really think, yeah, no, it's all good. Everyone is still learning. I think there was some really major artists back in the day. They said they were always still learning. There was physicists out there, you know, masters of their profession, and they always said they were still learning, which is great. You know, you never stop learning, and you become truly great at your profession when you keep learning. Like, I'm still learning so much. And I'm very grateful for everyone who's been willing to, you know, teach me different things. Oh, I think Kelly will hate me, but I do need to open up the can then. I've been told to hydrate.
No, we don't.
Well, I don't have anything else to drink.
Oh, the kitchen's available.
Day I stop learning is day I decide never to paint. It's a valid point. It's a very valid point. I genuinely love to learn, but I love to see the limited knowledge I have pass on. I mean limited because it is, of like playing war games and stuff like that. I like introducing people into different tabletop games, like doing demo games and stuff like that, and their faces light up. They're like, oh, I never thought I could do this or do that. And it's, you know, don't get me wrong, it is different than painting a miniature and stuff like that. Is it really different? You're still learning. And thank you, Jenky. Very much appreciate it. You know, we're all here hopefully to support one another and help each other's growth in one way or another. And that's what I love about this community, just in general, is it is very much, I think Jotun said it very well, it is very much self-regulating. If anyone comes in that upsets the balance, they're normally gone fairly sharpish, which is lovely. And then if people come in and they want to learn something and they want to support the community, they get very much encouraged to do it. And I love it. I love that I've only been a small part of the community for a very small amount of time. Less than 6 months. I love it. And I'm meeting, in inverted commas, some amazing people I normally wouldn't be able to meet. But enough mushy. Get more of this grassy tough stuff going. Oop, cuff my elbow or arm. I think to do this justice, I may have to actually do a little bit of highlighting, a little bit of tidying up, just so I can be happy with them. Many people got anything planned for the rest of their day? Right, that's the infantry with the basic grass mulch thrown on. Trying to get it to finish to like this level here. We'll have some grass on it and so on and so forth. Or grass tufts, sorry. There you go. Just getting big splodges of it. wet it down with some sealant in a bit, just to seal all that material in place. Just poking it a little bit so it's a bit uneven. There you go. Go. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely had a good rest. Annoyingly, I could only sleep for like 6 and a bit hours after the stream, but it is what it is. You know, I definitely enjoyed the stream and I loved everyone coming along to the stream. No, it's absolutely fine, Tenebrum. You enjoy the rest of your evening.
Night.
Have a wonderful night. And hopefully catch you tomorrow at some point. No worries, Rock. Have a great rest of your night as well. Thank you very much for coming along. Don't think I'll be able to succeed in this one. That's fine. There you go. There you go. Let's carry on. Oh yeah, it was these bears. Having a blank moment. Oops. Yeah.
How did you know?
Go. more. Yes.
This structure presented from among the permanent. Yep. Continue doing that.
Alright, let's seal that up. Okay, I'm just going to be back in one moment. I just need to grab some sealant a moment. Alright, so I got some scenic sealant with Mod Podge and PBA and a bit of my own mix. And what I'm going to do, see if this actually works. And that will seal it in. Grab some of these grasses. Hopefully it'll work, he says. There you go. Hopefully that will work. There you go. So this can be quite messy, as you can kind of gather, but this does seal in all the grass. Probably come back to these tomorrow to do the eyes and metal work. It's all good. Oh, pardon me. Grab more of these. They're the small ones. We'll grab these larger ones with it. These are swamp tufts from Army Painter. If anyone wants to have the same colour. They all come on these like grease-proof parchment bits. Alright, let me seal these in.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Just dunk the base into some PVA glue.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
There you go. Saturate the base. Now just seal it all in.
Be good. Don't move. Okay.
Go. And once that's all sealed in, I can dust off any of the tufty stuff around the bottom of their legs. And then rim them. There you go. Get there, little by little. Carry on. Right. Oh. Just 40 bases now to tuft up and seal. But it'll be alright. Okay.
Yes.
What are you doing to the bull pig?
Doing anything, I'm not touching him.
Oh, he's just having a chin wag and he's chewing something in his mouth. 10 of these I need.
Come to you. Yeah,
Five.
come here.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, that's my bottle. What you doing?
Set up the varnish kind of stuff. There you go.
Soon you're not going to be getting a bath. Yes, you are. Stinky. Stinky babies. Stinky babies. Copy that.
I don't wanna wait, so I just gotta say I like the girl you are, and I would love today to be for you and me.
This is gonna get annoying quick.
To be for you and me. Sorry if I rush, I just don't wanna waste the time that we could have escape into our place. I'm loving me and you.
Have a little bit of glue on a brush.
I'm loving me and you.
What do you mean?
I use a little bit of glue on the brush.
No, why?
Stick something together.
Well, there's some super glue somewhere in one of my drawers, sweet.
One of your drawers.
Yeah, probably the bottom one.
Just let me fall. You're in my thoughts. You're on my mind. You're in my head. You're hard to find. I'm missing me and you. I'm missing me and you.
Thank you.
Let's go back
That it?
in time.
Yeah, that's the super glue.
We were
Yeah, but is there one already open? So
No,
that's
that one is
full
open.
of love. Let's take back this land that we call make it our own.
You nutter.
Yeah, well, I see that.
Back in
Do I now?
we were young,
Is it now?
Yep.
full of love. Let's take back this land that we call make it our own.
welcome back. Getting no cider. No worries. Auntie. Auntie.
I just thought I listened to you for a minute.
It's all good, sweet. It's all good. Oop, don't want to knock stuff flying by accident. How are you doing? How's your towel coming along?
Pretty good. Gus, I didn't give you permission to move, did I? Yeah, exactly. Did I?
All but 2 strike team warriors to finish. Very, very nice. Very expedient there. I don't think I'm going to get much more joy with the battles tonight. I was a lot slower than I thought it was going to be. You and me both, because I thought I was going to be a lot faster when it came to doing these halflings, but it is what it is.
Pretty good. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
But any progress is still progress, no matter if it's, you know, fast, slow, whatever it is. At least progress is progress. It's like I'm basing these guys up now. I haven't done any like making things pop that I want to do, like the silver in the faces and stuff like that. But it is what it is. There's a lot of models. There's 40. I've done close to 50 infantry plus 6 large beasts, so you know they are quite intricate, each of them. So I can't really moan at that. But I am tempted to layer up the straps and things like that and just make them hot. But I'll see how the bases come out, because if the bases are muggy and dark, maybe the models being muggy and dark will help. I'm just using these swamp tufts from Army Painter just to add a bit of difference to the basing, and I'll just seal it in. Does like to dribble everywhere. may have to use a brush in a minute to apply sealant. Because in all fairness, I was hoping to paint a bit more than I have on my week off, but still got a couple days left.
Come on, you little chill. Yes, I know.
That's Kelly talking to the guinea pig.
Did I say commercials? No, I didn't. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Come on, you sweet squiddy leg. Come on. So proud of it.
Morning, so no glory for me. I break no sweat for a bottle of three. I see myself in between two worlds. Can't decide which is better or worse. I sell my soul. One more day in this harmony. I won't grow old. No escape from this bigotry rule. I'm in too deep, sell my soul, won't grow. Said I'm in too deep. Said I'm in too deep, sell my soul, won't grow. Sell my soul, won't grow. Said I'm in too deep, Said I'm in too deep. Some say life is short and you'll see what's behind you is your history. I can't think about the things I miss. So happy living in this joyful bliss. I'll sell my soul. One more day in this harmony. I won't grow old. No escape from this bigotry rule. Sell my soul.
Getting there.
Sell my soul. I'm in too deep. Sell my soul. Won't grow. Said I'm in too deep.
go. Now, 20 left to do. We're getting there. We're getting there, people.
I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna dive right in, I don't care. Give me the word, tell me what do you say. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I mean, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go.
Don't think I need grass in every single one. That one does. Actually.
I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go.
Huh?
My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect light? Need you to see it, need you to be with me tonight.
Get in there. Get in there. Ow, knuckle. Oh, baby. Go. How are the animals? That one's up in there. Getting there, getting there. Oh. Here are all the stuff I need to use. But we... Getting that in everywhere. I have a Heron Void on my lap. Oh, you got a putty cat on your lap. Hopefully I got that right. Keeping your lap warm, I presume. GG, is that correct? If you want to, you can throw a photo up in the Discord if you like. I do have a soft spot for animals. Correct. Ah, perfect. Got it right first time. Is there any particular reason for GG? Like, as in the name? Or is it just something that came to mind? come here. No, fingers, play ball. Have you seen Kiki's delivery service? Yeah, I've seen Kiki's. Actually introduced the other half to the movie Fortnite 3 weeks ago. Was it Gigi? I now doubt myself if it was. Ah, so the cat looks like Gigi, the black cat. Makes a ton of sense. Okay. Picking a Discord, perfect. We'll have a little gander in a minute. Just as we're doing this last task. Cool. That is all of them based up. We'll have a little look at the putty cap. Yeah, that's definitely GG. That is most definitely GG. Oh, bless. Looks very content. Looks very, very content. Oh. He is very content. Bless him. Bless his little cotton socks. Obviously, he doesn't have cotton socks, but... well, he may do. May do. But yeah, that is probably where I'm going to leave it for the moment. I'll just give him a little bit longer to dry. But yeah, I need to let it dry more, and then I can dust off where the earth material stuck to the bear. Because some of it's gone where I don't want it to be. Then I can varnish it, and then start popping out some areas of interest. Like the silver, I want to pop out. Just want to tidy it up just a little bit. It's all fun and games till the night starts purring. Oh, bless. There you go. Just cover some bits up. Yeah. And we got standard banner here. War Maiden. Got them all slowly ticking away. But we're gonna just do a battle raid, and then we're gonna raid on. So let's have a little look. Let's start it early. And let's go for it. That was a close one. And let's get that one. We only need one more with the tank, but we're going to leave it there. We're going to raid on to someone else. And fingers crossed, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will do a post on Instagram and Facebook and Discord of what time I think I'm going to be streaming. I do have a row here and another halflings I need to crack on with, but just for peace of mind, I do need to finish these ones off, like the eyes and things like that, just so I know it's a nice little tidy force I can play with and go from there. But thank you all for participating today, very much appreciated, and I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, in the next stream. But you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll catch you in the next one. Have a great one, and enjoy that purring, keep your lap warm machine there. Have a good one.